And we're live. Hello, everyone. Welcome to our ninth session of, as I'm calling you guys, Exile Stars in this Homebrew 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons campaign. And it has
That's our
been
band name.
Yeah. I was like, Exile Stars. I'm like, here we go. And it has been a journey. Last session was intense. With a very climactic finish. Those who missed last Friday, the Exile Star was able to successfully save some laborers as the Undead Fates are calling them, but we know better that they are slaves, laborer, and forced to work at these work sites and dig sites. C'est la vie. Thank you, Dr. Newt.
That just randomly happened for no good reason.
And the chat.
I swear they were right a second
Okay,
ago.
so right off the bat, this is not in combat.
No, but I legit said, hey, I'm doing this right now. So,
one of these days we'll get it right.
One of these days. What? No, what? One of these days, which gets so popular, so which I can just hire someone to do it for me. That would be better.
There you go.
Have a nice little guy with an AV degree in the little
And then
corner.
when somebody has got your wings and they're late, you call them and be like, "Do you know who I am?" Your food delivery guy. I've got a game to run, son. You know how many people are gonna throw a fit right now if I don't get my goddamn wings?
I need my wings.
Me and my fan base.
Yep, fan base. But back to the recap. It was a very intense session. They were able to save the prisoners. Banks went down in combat. It was a clever dual teamwork between Soul and Charlie. Was able to rescue him. He was able to get that up. And then a mysterious figure in a black cloak appeared. The captain told you to run. And him and his allies stayed behind and held off hold him off the best they could till they could not any longer. And when you guys arrived back at the Exile Star, you guys had Hawks jump airship you away in this very quick fashion, followed by an emotional breakdown of him and Melody, and they figured out what happened. And with most of the other people you brought on board below deck muttering about, you guys are on the deck. How do you guys wish to proceed?
So real quick, who are the four that were fighting? It was the captain, Sirana, and who were the other two?
Terry and Alicia. She was.
And that was the Tabaxi, right?
The Tabaxi
Yep.
engineer.
So more importantly, the only 3 survivors of the Exile Star crew, aside from ourselves, are currently Hawk, Melody, and the old man, the grandpa.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I don't even know, like at this point,
Yeah,
I feel like we need a team meeting here.
I'm going to, like, kind of... I know that everybody's, like, Hawks and Melody are, like, freaking out right now, but I'm just kind of, like, look at them and very seriously, and I'm like, okay. In situations like this, is there a failsafe? Is there somebody who is captain while he is off board? Who is the next in command?
At that point, Melody goes, me.
Okay. Then, by your order.
Just, Hawks, take us. Take us to Fenris.
Fenris is this a person, a place?
It's a place. It's. I think it might be the safest place we can drop these people off without being tracked. They seem to know something was coming out of Ancient Chasm Bridge, I guess. I don't know. It's safest we can get.
I concur. I think we are en route as soon as everybody gets their bearings together. We need to have a meeting, a crew meeting, and somebody should probably address the survivors that we saved as well and let them know.
Can you handle that? Can you guys handle that? I guess I'm gonna go to my new quarters.
As a point of interest, I don't want to be insensitive, but I feel as though we need to search those quarters.
No.
My fear is that Captain knew the assailant. We need more information to operate by than what we currently have.
And then I, as your captain, would tell you more than he has.
Would appreciate that.
I'd appreciate knowing anything. Just saying.
And you see her walk off, definitely trying. Like you guys can clearly tell that she's trying to like remain strong, but she is fragile. And you just see Hawks silently up at the wheel, piloting.
Before she gets too far, I would like to cast Calm Emotions.
Okay.
Yeah.
That definitely.
And I'm just going to go ahead and blindly try and target her. I think my crew's tough enough, so I'm going to try and target those who would benefit the most from it.
So, like, as she's walking through, like, the crowd of people you guys have saved, you guys, like, targeting, like, a group of them and her. But mostly, you're focusing on her and whoever is lucky enough. Okay. That definitely...
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Nice.
just want to try and keep everybody kind of a little more level. And if I could, Zor's going to try and do it like reach in for his flask and it is verbal, isn't it? Okay. I'll try and speak it under my breath and just try and keep it like hidden as much as I can.
Okay. As you do that, you definitely see her steps start sounding more steady. And she says, "Fear not." And she's actually, "Fear not. We were here to save you. Please talk to the team up above. They're good people. They will help you." And she continues to her new captain's quarters. And you see them all kind of look up at you guys. You see Rena and Rafa look up you. Kind of a bit of like a look on their face. It's hard to describe. Like shock, awe, surprise. It's like a little mixture of emotions on their faces. When they're approaching you guys, what do you guys do?
I'm going to like turn to Banks, and I think probably on our way, because me and him were running back here together, we would have like discussed a few things of like how to proceed from here and stuff like that. And so I kind of like turned to him and I'm just like, "Do you have this handled?"
Sure.
All right, I'm gonna go talk to Melanie, and I kind of not chase after her. Like I want to give her some time
Okay.
to like be by herself, but I'm going to not give her too much time to herself.
All right. So.
And I, as always, am going to just flank Banks, hopefully able to glean at least a little more info of what he's about to say to other people.
All right. So the three of you remain on the deck. What do you guys wish to say?
So is this all just the or the old man dude and Hawks and Melody are all busy working on ship stuff, or okay.
Far as you four of you guys know, you have seen the old Gramps, as he's called, around the ship. But he doesn't really do much on the ship. Far as you guys know.
Okay.
You guys haven't
He's
seen
like our good luck token.
Yeah, you haven't really seen him do much. He makes you see him make drinks once in a while, like tea and coffee type stuff. But you don't.
He's definitely the most powerful person on this ship. Like he's just their secret weapon or something.
But he doesn't have like a job duty, far as anyone can tell.
Well, I hope you guys will find yourselves in comfort here. Just so everyone is aware, our intention is to take you to Fenris, where we believe you will be safe. Those of you who might want to make yourself useful on the ship and not get off in Fenris, you may discuss that possibility with us if you believe that you are willing, able, and capable of lending your strength to our team here. But I would warn you ahead of time that it is a dangerous ship that we fly. We do not avoid circumstances such as what it is that you all just survived, and much of our crew did not. We intend, so far as I can tell, to get to the bottom of what's been happening here in Argemontus, between the death and rebirth of Omar and the missing people such as yourselves. And if you feel yourselves so inclined towards revenge, or are just compelled to assist people as unfortunate as yourselves, we would gladly hear you out. But it is something that I would recommend you sleep on for a while.
Well, where are we going to sleep?
We can make room for you. It's going to be tight, but I imagine it's better than the bottom of the hole you were working in an hour ago or so.
It's probably a lot of beds opened up. I mean, yeah.
We were all thinking it. He just said it.
You definitely muttered it just like that. Probably loud enough to hear.
Banks, you notice that these two twins, elves, are like, you want us to work for you? I want to be taken back to my family, my home. You take me so far the way.
We could take you to Fenris, because it's the
going
only
after that?
destination. From there, we have some discussion to do as a crew, and as you have not pledged yourself to the crew,
Can we
as
make
of
suggestions? Can we tell you it? Can we have a list?
I would be happy to hear suggestions if you have them. But our destination is based on the safety of those who need to be let off of this ship first and foremost. After that, I cannot guarantee the safety of anyone. We will be courting danger, I imagine, over the next several weeks, if not longer. Fortunately, you will have to make your own passage from Fenris to your hometowns.
My home was
For
the
that.
road. So, we are home together. We must find them.
I know, and if you said they were in the other work site, I guess that's where we're going.
Well, they split us up. They said we were not strong enough.
So they're
Strong
in
enough
the
for
other
what?
work site.
We know any. I don't recall as a player. Did we hear anything about the location of worksite B yet? Okay,
No,
so we just know.
you guys were just went to worksite B.
Oh, that was okay.
That was
Worksite
worksite B.
A.
Yeah, no,
So we don't.
Yeah, that was worksite B.
Okay. As of yet, we need information. We have to locate the other work sites, before we're able to venture another rescue mission.
At that point, the half orc with like with cracked glasses and like tattered like robes, like scholarly robes, says, during the commotion, it's not much. And like he pulls out like this broken piece of some type of metal stone, some type of like this weird. It's not quite a metal. It's not quite a stone. Like it's look heavily encrusted. You see bits of flakes on it. It's like during the commotion, I just snapped this off. We were trying to uncover this, and
So this is a piece of what you guys were working to mine.
yes,
Going to need. Zor, do you have the ability to identify magical objects?
if he does not,
Of course I do.
I could do it. They just need to give me my spell components back. I lost my spell book.
We have someone on board who can handle that, and we can work with you in terms of
Well, if anyone can just like
helping you.
it's covered in dirt. Can someone just like clean the dirt off of this? Like it's like covered in this hard rock.
Of the stone.
Yeah. It's covered in rock. I can't break it off. Can anyone break this stone off this thing?
I mean,
Sounds like a Zor thing or a soul thing. You guys like to break shit
Mhm.
and rocks.
Can I? Would my
two of you.
stone cunning work for that at all?
Yes. Perhaps.
Would it give me the knowledge of how to like, work this stone off of what it's on?
Yeah, if the two of you want to try to do that, definitely could help.
Can I use my stone cunning to guide Soul in breaking it?
Yes,
How about that? Yeah.
definitely.
okay.
Okay, see how these striations go lateral right here at the bottom? If you can just crack it right along there.
You mean the lines?
Yeah, the lines.
Okay, so break on the lines.
Yes.
Okay.
on the lines. Yep.
Okay.
So do you should
What do you
try?
want for this?
I don't know. Do you try to break this with your feline claws or with your weapon?
Be gentle. We
Uh,
need to make sure that we don't break the actual.
All right, then I'll
until
take
we-
I'll take the pommel of the glaive,
Okay.
like just smack it.
All right. Go ahead and give me a. Just give me a straight strength roll.
Okay.
You have advantage. Oh, I was gonna say you have advantage because of him, but you rolled a nat 20. First dice roll of the night,
He
and
said
it's a
to
nat
break on the
20.
lines.
Yeah.
He said to break on the lines. I broke on the lines.
And with soul.
That was the right line, by the way. We'll just call them lines from here out. Striation's always been a weird word to me anyway, you know?
Okay, so on those rock lines.
And with that, with a the butt of your pummel, you crack in, a little web of cracks form and unleash this. Looks like to be almost like granite or mixed with quartz underneath it. It is a very familiar material that you guys have seen before. Except that before it was in the shape of a cube.
Ooh.
Except this looks.
I'm gonna reach out and feel it to see if there's a button.
There is no button. You look out and you can see that this is more like unrefined. Like this is like a vein of it or some type of. Like this is not the. Like a finished part. You can still see like the rough edges around it, and it's not. And like when the rocks shattered, it was. What remained was basically about the size of someone's hand, and it's heavy. Size-wise, it's just as heavy as, like picking up a gold bar. The density of this is a lot. And those who held the cube knows that it was not that heavy. It was actually lighter than it should be.
Okay.
This is more like raw material.
Yeah.
And okay.
Saul, what are you gonna do with that piece now? Because
at this point, the half orc goes, excuse me, if I may. This is quite.
Excuse me, half orc. Just a minute, Saul. So.
Please.
I don't know. I mean, it looks nice, but it doesn't look like a rock to me. So.
I got a
Excuse me,
spot
sir.
in my
I am
bag that
not
looks
a
like it
half
fits
orc.
right.
My name is Vout Fletcher. I am at the study of the arcane, and you are lucky I do not have my spellbook here.
Excuse me?
How tall is this
Are
half
we
orc?
passing around threats
Threatening
now?
the
Is this...
people who just saved you.
Sorry, Fletcher. I
He's
forget
5'4",
myself easily, sorry.
5'5".
Oh, okay. So I'm
we're
still
looking
tall.
like eye to eye.
He is not
Fletcher.
a well imposed man, but he's just
dignified.
when you said half orc, he definitely got riled up.
I just like walk over and like put a hand on his shoulder, still holding the very nice rock.
Okay, yeah.
I appreciate your bravery. If you would like to go in the ring, I am more than welcome to accommodate.
Oops.
But I think Charlie might see about this. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, you may
With
have it
this chair,
when she's
but we
done.
need
I
to have
don't
a
know. She's
conversation
usually pretty
first.
charitable.
Do you have something you were going to say, Fletcher?
I just don't like being called half orc.
So,
I apologize.
But you.
He'll apologize for me. I mean, I
but,
mean,
like,
I apologize, Fletcher.
I don't see the offense in this. Are you not the half orc by origin?
I am more than what I appear to be.
Oh, that is fine. I am more than the backseat.
Yes. You
But
are.
she is also
That
my name-
response
Back
very
to me.
confuses the crap out of Zor. He's like, just yeah. Oh.
If we could, I believe at this point,
Very well.
I just need to know, Fletchy. Do you know anything more about this rock or the camp?
They are looking. They were looking. They're very interested in this rock. They've been looking for this. And
How much more of this did you see at the?
I mean, this was
at the
just
site?
This was just the tip.
There's a lot more where
Yes.
this came from.
I don't know.
I
How
see
much
you
more?
laughing, Lucy.
But yeah, no, I have heard talks of other work sites. I was hoping to get transferred to one because I just couldn't. I was trying to, just not be in the sun.
you wanted to be transferred to another work site.
Well, they mentioned other ones, and I just kept asking, like, hey, is there any other ones I could go to, perhaps less labor intensive? And they would just laugh at me.
Yeah, I don't think they're so accommodating as all of that. But listen, Zetch, you seem to be a very knowledgeable, astute, and discerning individual. Consider our offer, and we'll see if we can't help you get back on your feet. You may be able to help us study this rock and possibly find a lot more of it if you're willing and able.
Of course.
Is there anyone else who has any questions, any comments, or concerns?
What's for dinner? One of them shouts.
Zora's gonna raise his hand.
He's not he's not good looking. He's not gonna doesn't look good at taste. He kind of smells from here.
I have a question.
Nope, eating the dwarf. Many have tried. It is.
I'll look at Banks and it's dwarf's not that bad. You just add some paprika.
We have plenty of that.
Oh. I'm trying to do a quick head count. So I'm physically it looks like I'm doing a head count of okay, of how many are in attendance here.
You gotta feed about
And trying to rack my brain over what is cheap and that feeds a ton of people.
You gotta feed about a dozen people, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We brought that kid that we found onto the ship, right? We didn't just leave
Yeah,
him
yeah,
alone.
yeah.
Okay, I just had a heart attack. I'm like,
Oh,
oh no,
but
we
you
just
guys-
kidnapped his parents from him.
You do not see him on top of the deck. So wherever he is,
Okay.
he's not present.
I just couldn't remember if we took him or not, and I'm just like, oh no.
So you said that we recognized people with a familial resemblance to him.
It was only
back at the camp.
it
You
was
said
only his
mother.
maybe
it was only his mother.
his mother. So I would, if nobody else is coming forward to
It's this
say
one.
anything, I would kind of motion to her and let her know that we believe that your son is on board here. We did pull
He's
him from
alive?
the village.
He's alive? I thought they took him to one of the other work
Yeah.
sites. They needed small people at the other work sites.
I
Why do
see.
you need small people?
They said they needed to get them into spaces behind the walls.
Interesting.
Anything
Else you might know? And this I kind of speak loudly enough to be addressing everybody. Any information at all that you might know like this is extremely valuable to us in saving others who may be suffering.
Basically,
As you-
they also are clamoring the basic understanding is that there is some other work site that takes small people to work behind the walls, and they seem to have a high death toll at that work site. People seem to die often there for some reason.
Yikes.
Small people and children mostly.
Uh,
Cool.
Yeah. Not small people until die, but just they need people with tiny hands and small hands to go into hard to reach places. To reach at something behind a wall.
Because it makes the ore look huge.
Sure.
See, Zor doesn't understand that because he's kind of small and has worked in very small, tight places, but is very tough. So the whole high death toll of the small cave workers is just whoosh.
They need to get a union.
They're doing it wrong. What can I say?
Or Soul, does any of this sound familiar with places that you've been? Ring any bells with mines that you may know, or
Do I know about any mines, DM?
You do know of some mines. You lost Zor.
Okay. Can you still hear me?
I can still
Yeah.
hear you.
We can hear you. We just can't see you.
All right. My camera must
Um,
have.
You know of the mines in the Whispering Bluffs. You know of...
So there's some mines around Ancient Chasm.
Yeah, there's mines in Chasm Bridge. And there's some mines in... near the Green Valley. The
Okay,
noblest.
so Whispering Bluffs, Green Valley.
Or Emerald Valley,
I've never
I'm
played
sorry.
shows there personally, so I don't know about them really per se. We've never done any underground things. But there could be something.
Would any of these make sense with having to do with a wall or needing people to get into tighter spaces than your average mine?
Okay, I don't mean to sound insensitive, but I'm a tabaxi. Zor is a dwarf. I think if anyone would know about digging, I think it would be Zor because he would probably be more equipped for the job.
Cheers,
But,
kitty
I,
cat. I try to tell him this all the time,
Wholeheartedly
and he
agree.
just acts like I'm not there.
Listen, most of the time there's a reason, but I'm attempting to cover more ground. We've all been to different places in the world, and I don't know what you know. So, yeah. Does any of this make sense? Zor?
I understand, but Zor, if you call me Kit or Cat again, yes.
And with that, you scare Zor away.
Kill your camera.
Okay, he's back.
He's back.
I'm not gonna touch it because I think I'll make it worse. Maybe I don't know.
But
Zor,
I will go down and
mines,
begin
wall,
preparing maybe a soup for
small spaces.
lunch/dinner.
Okay.
Soup. Sounds great.
It's cheap and it's what I can make, and it feeds a lot of people. Also, Dylan said it was cheap. Although I don't really worry about cheap, I just needed to feed a fuck ton of people.
Well, usually with mining, and this isn't always the case, but I say usually, when you locate an ore, it's found in like a belt that runs along a certain line in the world, right? So you can be pretty well with your guess by it's probably not too far away and in a straight direction. Usually. So if we have no idea where it is, we can at least get a start by guessing that it's probably not around the other side of the world. It's probably close-ish.
Alright.
Huh?
So...
So better than what we have to go on so far.
Alright. If he has nothing else, we're gonna switch over to Charlie and I guess Melody.
Yeah, I'll kind of have like, because I left soon after she did, but like I let her kind of like go off on her own for a bit. I'm just kind of, I think I would have like posted myself a little bit outside of the captain's quarters, just kind of like, just chilling a little bit, just giving her some alone time before I go in.
Okay. She does go in. She doesn't close the door behind her though. So you can kind of see a little bit what's going on. You see her kind of just going around. She goes to like a little dartboard that has a picture of a familiar black dragonborn's face on it. There's several things, and she just says, I hope I'll get them for you. see her go over to like a pile of clothes, and like you see like a jacket or something, and she kind of goes up and like holds it up, and you kind of hugs it. You see her like kind of like trying to bring it in, and then she puts the jacket on, and she goes over and like just going through things, so to speak, trying to see, just trying to get the sense of the things, kind of trying to like regain her ground a little bit. She definitely was helped a lot by Zor's calm emotion spell, but
All right. I'll go up and I'll just kind of like lightly tap on the door,
oh,
and I'll like as soon as she sees me, I'll do like this sarcastically over the top like salute to her of like clicking my heels together and going like, "Permission to enter, Captain."
oh, stop that, Charlotte. It'll be fine. You can come in. We were never that serious.
I know. I was just trying to make you laugh.
Thank you.
And I'll kind of come in. So, I'm sorry, I'm not quite sure what to say, but I figured that you might want to talk, possibly to somebody who was there.
Maybe. I don't think I'm ready just yet.
That's fine. I'm here when you are.
Appreciate that. I never thought he would die.
Well, if it gives you any hope, I'm not quite sure there might be hope of returning him. I saw him fall, but I also saw him rise. So
Wait, his soul was still did not go across the never-ending river?
all four of them, Captain, Sirana, Terry, Aisha, when they fell, whoever that man was,
Can you
put their souls into lanterns or
Charlie,
something?
can you please
Yes.
give me a strength save?
I'm not good at those.
No shit.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
That was a 3, but I have a -2, so.
As you're saying this, Melody just rushes up to you and like grabs you and just like, but you just can't, like the suddenness of her actions, the strength of it, kind of just throws you off at it. You just go skittering to your knee, like your knees behind you, like, I'm so sorry. But you know what
It's all right.
she helps you up. You know what this means?
As I said, there's still possible hope.
No, we just have to save him.
Yes, that's a feat easier said than done.
We can do it. We can do it.
I have no doubt. I was not lying when I told Hawks that I promised to get them back, but it's complicated. Was she there when the captain had originally said like, "Hey, if I get kidnapped, you come rescue me" and stuff like that? And I'll kind of be like,
yeah, she was there for that.
I'll just say like, well, you know how he had told us that if he's ever held, that we should come and save him.
It's okay. We can do this.
No, I sent Theo over to assist him as I was running away. It was the least I could do. And so I was able to see everything that happened after that, and in his last breaths he turned to Theo knowing that I could see him and just said that he was lying. He didn't want us to come.
Oh, he's still lying. All he does is lie. And you see him like go. You see her go off to this desk area, and she's just like, she's answering you, but she's like engrossed with this thought. It's like, where was that bastard hiding? We know someone. Terry accidentally slept with some mayor's wife, and the mayor had him killed.
Accidentally.
Wait, the mayor had Terry killed? Well, I think he purposefully slept with her.
No.
Didn't know
The
it was
way
the mayor's
he
wife.
told it was that he fell and he just couldn't get
Yeah,
up.
he tripped, fell, and landed in her.
Oh my god. So wait, they killed Terry. Is what
Yeah,
you're saying?
yeah, they killed Terry.
But you brought him back.
We brought him back. Yeah.
Yes, I'm aware that that can happen. I just.
So we can do it again. Might be expensive, but we can do it.
Yes.
So we just have to make money, and then we have to save them.
Yes. That's one course of action.
I think.
Um.
So we're gonna drop these people off, and then we're gonna take some jobs, and we're gonna make money, and then we're gonna. You guys are gonna get strong. We're all gonna get stronger. You see her like grab her diary that you have seen her write in, and she goes, "I think it's time I start using this more." And well, we can do this.
I'll kind of like be wandering around the room as she's talking to me, just kind of like looking around at Captain stuff,
Okay.
and like I'll kind of like stop in front of the dartboard with the picture of that dragonborn on it, and I'll just kind of like take the picture off and start looking at it, and I'll turn to her and I'm like, "Who is this man?"
That's Caltrick.
Caltrick?
Yeah. You have heard him say this name before.
Yes, the man that the captain had a grudge with, correct?
Yes. I don't really know what happened. I know someone died.
How much did he tell you of the affairs, of why we were going where we were and who he was after and things of that nature?
I mean, this was just supposed to just be a mission to save some people, get on the good side of the Ancient Chasm Bridge, because we needed some repairs done and stuff. I think... I know he didn't want me on board, but because I do draw some attention. I knew he thought it was dangerous. He was scared to bring you guys along.
My only fear being that the only people who knew what we're up against are now slaves of the person we're up against.
Well, we can ask the
So we are completely in the dark.
Well, that's why we're going to Fenris. Fenris has a... I don't want to call him I don't want to call her a friend, but she knows things. She's kind of tied to the underground and mysterious stuff, so if anything happens, she would know and point us in the right direction. And then we can just drop people we saved off at Fenris. We'll talk to this person and we talk to her and get information where to go and just keep finding things out. I know this Unnamed Faith group is, I don't want to say new, but we never heard of them before. A couple of years ago. And I know
What was
that
the name that guy, that the Dragonborn dude was using? It was the Black Mantle?
he never used that name.
Okay.
That's the token name.
I couldn't remember if I had heard it.
Yeah. You have to go see Tavia. Tavia will have some answers. and we can take some jobs. She would know some jobs for us, and then we just follow the clues. I know that Unending Faith is all about religions, and I know they're hiding in some religion. I don't know which one. So, I mean, your friend Zora, is he a cleric or is he just a sorcerer? I don't know.
I believe so. I've seen him do possible whole. I'm not quite sure actually. I know he heals people, but also Banks does, and he is definitely not a cleric.
Well, yeah, we can go to some temples and find things out. But I know the principle behind Ending Faith is that it's back to the God War. They don't want people to have a choice. The world is better without a choice. They feel. But I'm glad we have a plan now. Thank you, Charlotte. I guess you guys can take. I guess I'm going to promote you guys. You guys are going to be the B team.
All right. Who's the A team?
Well, I guess that's me, because me and Hawks was the B team.
Just the two of you?
This is gonna be good.
We are underneath the two of them.
Well,
Okay, you guys go first. Yes, just the two of you. Come on.
Yeah, you guys are the A team, right?
I love it.
well, yeah, but we're a little bit more utility. Like Hawks can heal, and if Hawks tells us if I remember one time like Hawks said he can use a diamond to bring someone back, but it has to be like instantaneous. When Terry's dead, he was dead for like a couple of days. So like Hawks said he couldn't do anything.
Might I make a suggestion, if it's not too presumptuous?
Of course.
If you two are more supportive in your roles in combat, may I suggest that we should be. I'm not saying that. I don't know how to say this. Like, possibly
This is how
we
you
should
can tell
be.
Charlie's never gotten anything less than an A in her life.
Yeah, like no, I
This
need
is
the A.
like-
Could we? I feel that it might be best used in battle that we are the A team, the first ones in, and you, especially since you are captain now, we don't want you to go down.
Make a persuasion check, please.
Okay. And I'm definitely not doing this out of like, no, I want to be the A team. I'm just like, this is legitimately.
I understand your reasoning. You still need a. This is gonna be another game of all nat 20s. Okay. So like, okay, yeah, we can be like deceptions. Like like I'm okay, but like you.
I mean, personally, I'm not very good unless I'm in the front lines, and I know that.
Okay. Just when we bring the captain back, you might have to go back down to the C team. Just saying.
If rescuing him isn't grounds for a promotion, then I think I might have some words with him.
That's true. Okay. Well, that'll be his decision then. 'Cause he'll be the captain then. But hopefully, do I need to make food?
Soul is working on the. Oh, I wasn't up there when she did that.
No.
I assume that Soul has that covered.
Okay. I guess dinner should be ready soon. All right. I guess can you let everyone know to like that you guys can take Terry's and Sonari's and Aisha's room. I guess someone can take my old room. Just give me a minute to take all my stuff out of it.
All right.
And I haven't seen Gramps around. Have you seen Gramps?
Can't say I have.
Okay.
I'm sure he's around somewhere.
I overheard Terry talking to Gramps about some kid, and I haven't seen either one of them since.
Oh yes.
But
Yes.
let's go find out about dinner. And so, you're making dinner. Can I please get a cooking crafting roll to see how well you make dinner?
Come on, 50.
I mean, I didn't use any paprika.
Nat 50.
Anything.
Not 50.
Dang.
Zor still eats it.
You do have... Okay, so it's not... This is thin soup, because you just...
It's okay. That's why we have bread.
Yeah. So, you made plenty of biscuits. However, the soup itself is a bit thin.
Cat always makes enough biscuits.
Yes, the cat always makes biscuits. And...
It's a
Next to
natural
me,
pure
the
of water.
I was gonna say, I'm just imagining Soul
Soups are just
actually
not-
making biscuits, and she's like doing the kneading thing.
It's supposed to be
Loves
good
the
for my
dough,
finger strength.
Hates the stock, you know. The stock is made of water, terrifying.
But the meals is done, and you guys, you start passing out bowls, little biscuits to everyone. However, everyone is present except for Gramps and the kid.
During our meal, can I say I take a short rest? Because I'm not looking too hot.
Yeah. Anyone wish to take a short rest during the evening meal can do so.
Yeah, at this point, I want to go looking for anybody I
go
haven't
eat, right?
seen since
While
we
I'm
got back
shortly
on the
resting.
ship.
Okay, you doing this?
So if that, yeah.
All right.
So I think that's the kid, Gramps, and we saw Hawk. Okay, so
Yeah,
just
the
the
kid
kid
and Gramps.
Gramps. I
Kid and Gramps are a mystery.
want to go looking for their.
All right. Oh, okay, I got it now. All right. And with that, you guys finish your meal. People are talking, happy, enjoying your food. So, bit of people are talking about where they want to go. They're trying to talk amongst themselves, so they're gonna stay as a group or what have you, and they're hoping that there is a letter there, like some type of post system that they could send out for help.
Yeah. Have I been to Fenris before? I know we ruled about like that. I don't really remember locations that much. I mostly remember
Yeah.
like landmarks.
Oh, and also Song of Rest. That one gets an additional 5 points of HP. Fenris itself doesn't stick out. Give me a history check, actually. Let's see.
Okay. See how I do.
Yeah, see how you do. Fenris does not stick out as like a familiar. It tickles the back of you. Like, sounds familiar, but like, if you don't see it, you can't remember it. You're like, I need to see it.
Yeah. That is okay. Yeah, I'll be continuing dinner service as usual. I assume Zor is currently tucked into his second or third, I do not judge, bowl of soup.
I'm waiting
And,
for the next.
If he's eating by himself, I'm just gonna like pop down next to him. I need to find alcohol.
He'll just straight reach in and, like an entire like bottle filled to the top of Zor vodka. Yeah, you don't even know how it fits.
Wait, is it even labeled Zor
inside of his
vodka?
vest? But yeah, this is Zor vodka. Yeah.
He has like a jacket of holding, just like, but only for alcohol.
I'm gonna just.
We dwarves, we have special pouches in our chests.
You're born
They're
with them.
exactly shaped like a bottle. It's amazing.
I am not going to question it. But
Don't mind it if it's a little warm.
that is okay. I'm going to borrow this for later. I'll bring it back
Sure.
tonight.
No problem.
Okay.
And he's gonna pull out another one and refill his own glass, and then like slip it back in. Cheers.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I want to, after dinner, go looking for the missing child
Well, that's
on
lovely.
board.
So Melody goes to the rescue. I don't know if Charlotte told you, but you guys are now the A team now.
I'm
and-
standing behind her and I'm like,
And I want to. And I haven't seen Gramps or this supposedly kid. Do you think you guys could search the ship as your first official mission as the A team?
I'm quite good at hide and seek.
Absolutely.
Hmm.
I'll go.
That's fine. Zoro will like finish his soup and stand up to go search, and he's gonna pick up the other bowl of soup and take it with him.
And just make sure that the fire elemental stays trapped.
But why wouldn't it
Absolutely.
be?
Okay.
Wait,
Yeah.
what?
Wait, you don't think that kid's hiding inside with the burning guy, do you?
Fire elemental in the ship?
Yeah, that's fine.
Kind of the engine.
Yeah. Well, Alicia, he might get a little. If he knows Alicia isn't here to keep him in check, then. But yeah, okay, good job. I believe in you.
All right. Yeah, I'll go. I'll go
I would
searching.
want
With
to like
information.
at least in passing let Melody know, like kind of give her a debrief on the conversation I had and what I told the other passengers about
Sure
you
thing.
know, if they let her know that I think we're probably going to need to be open-minded about recruiting people who might be useful considering our decreased crew size.
Okay, I mean, we definitely could take on some D teams and E teams.
Yeah, nobody like super helpful. If anything, we just need people who can help fly the ship. And
Okay.
Yeah, and these are voluntary positions.
yeah,
Am I right?
Okay, I guess I'll start talking with them. So. Go find the
Alright.
kid. Go find Gramps. Make sure Gramps
I'm
knows what's
searching.
going on. Alright. Are you guys searching so how are you guys planning on searching this ship?
Zor would probably go directly to what he's familiar with, so like the engine room
Okay.
kind of area, you know, where the workstations are, and the I assume that's near the engine room and the
Yeah.
fire elemental and stuff where I was working before.
Yes, it is.
yeah.
I'll start
bottom.
there. I'll start there. Yeah.
Are you guys
Charlie
staying-
would kind of like take stock of like what she knows to be like small like cubby holes or like hiding places that like a kid could fit into, or like nice little hiding spots maybe. And so like kind of going around being like, all right, well, if I was a kid, I was small enough, where could I fit into? And she just assumes that they're playing hide and seek or something. So
Okay. Are you guys splitting up then?
I think
Yeah,
it's
I'll
good.
go with Zor. I think Zor wants to start at the bottom. I want to start at the bottom
Okay.
Yeah.
and work my way up.
I guess I'll start at the top and work my way down then.
We'll meet in the middle.
And so where are you gonna be?
In the middle.
The only places I know inside and out for the most part are going to be the hold where we hold all of the extra stuff, and the kitchen. But he wasn't in the kitchen. I already checked because I would have seen him when I made dinner.
Okay.
You didn't cook
I
him in
think-
the soup, did you? Because it was
Yeah,
really
peculiar
good.
that they're missing, and now we
No.
have this
It was
delicious
really
soup.
good.
Vegetable soup.
I mean,
Would everyone please make investigation checks? Though Zoa or and Banks, one of you can make it with advantage since you guys are all sticking together.
I don't have Theo.
You
Sure.
don't have Theo.
No, that's a goddamn
Those
thing.
are really bad.
So, do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
Do you have not to meta, but are you good at this kind of shit?
I'm supposed to be good
you
at
know.
this kind of shit.
I'm okay at it, I guess. I'm not the worst. I'm not an idiot.
All right, I'll do it.
I'm not particularly good at it. All right, yeah, you go for it.
Okay.
Looks like you're really good today.
Find a lot of loose change and like.
So let's start from first. Let's start from Sol and go work our way down. So as you're checking out the hold of the ship, the dock of the ship, you forget to bring a torch with you, and with the darkness and just the tight, you can't see that well. You do like pet around, move some.
I have some dark vision, but I guess I'm just more concerned about if the ship shifts. That's the reason I wanted to come down here, because some of these boxes are really big, and I'd really hate for Charlie or Banks to just get fucking squeezed.
Appreciate it.
Like that one though should go over
Good
there, so
looking
I'm
out.
gonna move that one over there.
So Soul
it's
goes
nice
to
and
try
neat.
to. Yeah, Soul tries to go find this
And I
bin
start
and just
cleaning
gets
it up.
sidetracked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, this can. Charlie, you start looking for like hidey holes and looking for stuff, and you like, and then you just like don't have Theo with you. You can't look as well in some of the small spaces. And you're working your way downward. Banks and Zora, you guys are searching the engine room and all the crafting workshop areas.
Any dark spaces that I encounter, I've got my light cantrip ready to kind of turn like a dagger into a flashlight.
I've got the dwarf eye.
As you guys are checking, if you got, it's not on the map, but I'm going to show you basically. If you guys go to the lower hold where I am at, in the front left of the ship, you hear laughing and giggles, and like and like dog laughing, and you look in the room and you don't see anything, but then you go investigate, and it's like on the opposite wall of where there should be nothing, like right near the top of the, like literally the front of the ship.
Shit.
Sorry, this is the lower hold.
Somebody flying outside.
You literally hear it on the other side of the wall, and as you go in to investigate, you notice that there's a seam there, and you like press.
I will
against,
look through that seam. Yeah,
and
definitely.
and as you're looking through, like you like press against one of the planks, and the planks kind of like turn this way, and like almost like a wooden garage door, and you feel this buffet of air as you look up, and you notice that there's a small little, like, I don't want to say patio, but like deck, like a little terrace. They can hold a couple of people looking at the bottom, like near the keel, the need of the ship, forward. And there is the kid with his feet dangling off, and Gramps is sitting there smoking a pipe. Like, oh,
Zor's like, yeah, this is scary as shit, and he'll go sit down and join them and pull out a drink
he goes,
next to the kid, and he will also hang his feet over the deck edge.
we went flying.
Yeah, this is. I mean,
Sounds
I don't normally
cool.
feel scared, but
And the kid,
damn, kid, this is high up.
and kid, look, and he like
You
does
like doing this?
and he does like this big loogie, and he's like, spits is like,
Oh, he will absolutely mimic that. And like pulls his beard aside, like.
Oh my god.
Just spreads the beard open.
and Gramps is just
Roll
there.
for Loogie.
Yeah. It's like, now. You hear the kid, you hear Gramps talk, Well, okay, guys. Listen, you had your fun. Hello there, Banks and Zora. Nice to see you. I glad you made it back safely. I heard about what happened. It was truly a disappointing affair. But everything would be okay. I believe.
I wanted to make sure that the kid has seen his mother.
my mom's
I sent
here?
her looking for her. Yeah.
Oh,
I
you
sent her
did save
looking
my
for
parent. Where's my dad?
you. I don't know who your dad is, son. You're gonna, to be honest, you're gonna have to see if he's
Oh,
with the people we saved.
okay.
He might be in the next batch of people
Well-
we saved.
Look, I think your dad's probably dead. But
Oh.
Jesus, so
How does that work? Do I get a new dad? Does a new dad take over? Like that's
No.
what
I
happened.
mean,
That's what happened with,
sometimes.
with,
I don't.
with
I think
Rebecca.
you only get one.
Like
I think you only
Rebecca's
get
dad
one.
didn't die. Well, he didn't die. Rebecca's dad left, and suddenly,
yeah.
Rebecca had a new dad. It was a younger dad too.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
old move.
and
It's a good one.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
Was
Like-
I not supposed to tell him that?
like he was the gardener, and then suddenly he became the dad. It was very confusing.
This kid
Oh.
seems pretty resilient.
So like, I don't want a gardener for a dad though.
Yeah, I
You know,
don't
in
think
that,
you get
in
to
that
choose.
case, you might have another dad sometime. It all depends on the mom.
Okay. Oh, I'm
No,
gonna go
it's
find
a
my
mom.
Mom's like that, but
I'm gonna go find my mom, and I want to make sure she doesn't give me a gardener dad. He was lame.
Yeah,
no,
when she
no.
starts talking about new dads, tell her to come see me.
Okay.
yeah. or me.
We'll have a conversation.
Oh my god.
Tell her to come see Banks and or Zor, and we'll have a conversation. We'll sort it out.
Okay.
But maybe not at the same time. But well, maybe at the same time. I don't know.
It's these things, family dynamics are just really. There's some things you'll figure out when you're older, son.
He's like, I lost all of that. I have no idea. I'm just gonna go find my mom.
That's
No,
probably for
that's-
the best.
Go find your mom is probably better.
Okay.
We're gonna hang out here with Gramps for a minute. And
Okay.
Oh my
and the
god.
kid just runs off. Graham's like, oh, you want to hang out? Oh, good. Do you want to have some? And he passes his pipe over.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Zor will.
and-
Yeah, and he'll actually pull out this fancy flask,
I was like, oh no.
not the giant bottle, but offer the flask
Oh,
that he
no,
only
my
really
pipe's good
drinks
enough.
off himself.
Unfortunately, pipe's good enough for me.
Unfortunately, indeed.
Do you inhale?
Do
I'm
He's just talking to you.
I'm talking to you. Do you-
yeah, I mean, do
Okay.
people actually not inhale this stuff, and he'll just like
So, do you? And now he offers the pipe to Banks. Do you accept Banks?
No, thank you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid my work for tonight is likely not done.
Okay. Zora, will you please give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
heck yeah, and I believe.
This
Do
is-
all my con saves get advantage because of Warcaster?
Yes, I would say no. Only concentration checks get advantage. However, you are a dwarf,
I mean, focus on a spell and not get blitzed.
and you do have poison. This is technically a poison. I think you have poison
I
resistance.
do have.
So
Yeah.
I would say
Technically a poison.
this is
It's
Yeah.
a gateway poison.
technically a poison.
Uh,
Kids.
the gateway poison. Where's my fucking saves? I'm laughing too hard to find this. Okay, here we go. Normal roll, you said.
No advantage. You do have advantage.
Advantage. Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah. Okay. So you do start to feel a little tingle in your fingers, and you do see some like spots, and you are really feeling a nice, good, happy buzz.
Wow, I can actually feel this. That's amazing.
Yeah, it really is. But yeah, so you guys wanted to talk? What do you want to talk about?
Whatever's in this pipe. Would you want to trade maybe for some? Because I can make some things.
I don't drink. I just take care
Yeah.
of nature's bounty, so to speak. So,
Well, Gramps,
I
just
got
wanted
you.
to make sure.
I got you. You're going in the mental log, Gramps.
so
It's been a lot of changes on the ship today. I just wanted to make sure.
don't
Count
worry.
on you.
Yeah, I definitely support Melody. I think she'll be good for her. She's definitely been holding herself back, and I think with this new job responsibilities, it would really get her in touch with divine abilities.
It should. I hope so. I think there's a good chance we're going to be needing all the divine intervention we might receive. So, and I wanted to check. I'm kind of unsure as to. We haven't had much of a chance to talk. I'm unsure what your role is on the ship. I kind of wanted to discuss.
I'm basically the quartermaster. I make sure the ship is provisioned, and I handle all affairs of merchant and trading through the various ports.
Perfect. Well, I imagine we're going to be making a lot of use of your skills in the upcoming days and weeks. If there's anything we can do to make your job easier or to support you, please let us know.
Just give me money. And then
He pulls out a fucking knife. He's like, "Give me your money."
just give me money, and I will
Yep.
buy things we need to transport and sell. And hopefully, we're going in the right places that we can sell it for a profit. And then I hope that we don't lose anything. And
Sora's eyes light up at the word profit.
so,
Good.
just that's about it. That's all I really do. I buy stuff. I'm the one who makes sure the kitchen has all the food. So,
I do. There is just so you can remind me, perhaps next time we're in the area. What was it? Iliantha? Is that the name of the place where the Omar Festival was?
yes.
Okay. Next time we're passing by Ilianthus, we do happen to know of a warehouse chock full of stuff that we might be able to get for super cheap.
Oh,
Mm.
that's
Fond memories of that place.
cheap is good. I personally
Yeah.
prefer the 5-finger discount, but if you want to just do cheap, that's fine.
That's as cheap as
I knew I liked this guy.
I'd
Grant,
send it.
how long you been around? Are you
Gramps.
the oldest crew member on the ship? I mean, not like your age, because obviously you're the oldest, but like you've been here the longest. Yeah.
I joined the ship roughly the same time Melody did.
Okay.
There. So,
Good. As you were then.
Okay.
I want to kind of excuse myself and make my way to the engine room at some point.
okay. As you guys do that,
Maybe one more little pipe.
sure. Hey.
Just one for the road.
Yeah, this is good. And he'll just.
Man, when he was like, "Do you inhale?" I was like, "Do you vape, bro?" Like,
Yeah, that's what I imagined. I didn't want to like meta it, but I imagine Doors hitting this thing like it's a vape. There, it's like dragon cloud.
oh my
Alright.
god. Like in Lord of the Rings and Gandalf just like the smoke.
On dragons.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And as you guys are heading there, so Rena and Rafter approach you.
There, everything is organized. Exactly where I can find it.
That's they go. You always were good at moving, getting stuff ready for the circus and for the breaking this tents down. We wanted to ask you what happened.
Well, I was going to ask what happened with you. I mean, how did you end up in the camp?
Oh, it was about like a couple days after we left the town. We were in a rush out, and then along the way, there was some pitfall, and the carts fell in, and Sergio, the horses fell in, and then we were surrounded, and before we could do anything, they attacked some of us, and they badly injured Madame. They cut off one of her arms.
What?
Yeah.
Terrible.
But
Oh, what about? I thought Dracos was pretty strong. Did he not help?
he did, but I think once Madame got injured, everyone kind of lost the fighting spirit, because they took her arm and threatened to kill her if we didn't surrender. But
Well,
where were you? Like, what happened to you in Five Clover?
wait. So they had 5 Clover separate? Cause I thought everyone just packed up early. Cause I know we usually have an early start when we ship out to the next town. I was pretty drunk the night before, so
Like, yeah, we remember.
I thought it was just okay. I'll catch up.
Yeah, we remember, like we were there. We went and you were drinking and all them, and then like the morning, like in the middle of the night, Madame came to us and was like, "We have to leave. We have to leave now." Like we just thought it was something like someone had a bar fight, and then it took us like,
I mean, yeah, it's usually Dracos,
yeah, that's why we said it's not uncommon, like a bar fight.
but Clover usually solves that down pretty easy. Like the last time Dracos got in a bar fight, I think over in like Doveport or something, like Dracos had to apologize after breaking the booth on someone.
So yeah, so like, was he with you? Did he just stay behind and try to get you out?
No, I thought he was with you.
Oh.
Did he? Do you think he got taken first?
We don't know. That's why we want to know. Like, Madame and Draco were there, and they wouldn't tell us anything. They just said we had to leave. They wouldn't answer any of our questions. It was just the two of them, and they were like, "We have to go. We have to go now." And like when we asked them,
Well-
and they were about to tell us everything, and then we got ambushed.
Well, Clover's like Charlie smart, so I think he's okay. So
Okay,
no, he should be okay. He does magic and stuff too. Maybe he got away.
maybe.
So, or maybe he did that whole invisible trick or something again.
Did you do something that you had to teach you another lesson?
Not that I remember. No.
Okay. Well, I'm glad you're okay. If you're okay, that means Five Clover's okay. Maybe he went to save everyone else.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's pretty smart. So. And he usually comes up with a plan. Usually when we're trying to scrape together at like in the slow months, usually him and Madame Urza would come up with something to do.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Which one?
But I mean, are you going? So I think Bank said something about we're gonna drop you guys off at Fenris, or if you're,
but we don't know.
I
Like,
guess something.
we have to go. We have to go find. We have to find everyone. We might stay aboard. I don't know. It depends what happens at Fenris. And like where you guys are
Yeah,
going next.
Well, I mean, okay, so I'm gonna ask this DM from my time on the ship. Have I known that that crew members would have to deal with Soul would not know it as rigging, but like pulling the sails and shit like that, of like dealing with the rope work?
Even when you guys were basically from Elianthus, you guys were put to work immediately. So like, there was the
I
only
mean,
one.
I'm sure we could
Like
find you
actually
something
learning
to
to
do.
sail.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we could find you something to do. I mean,
Okay.
I know your rope tying is second to none, so
Okay. Yeah.
I
we
mean,
can
not even Dracos could break out of that when he tried to you know, he called one of you by the wrong name and
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. He always gets us confused, and he just feel you. Like, obviously, I'm Rita, and that's Raptor. Obviously. But okay. We just want to see if you knew anything. We'll stay and find out what's going on with Fenris. Can we bunk with you tonight?
I mean, that seems fine.
They're kind of putting us all like in this like. They're putting some of us in like these two very small bunk rooms in the back of the ship.
Oh yeah, I stayed there before.
Yeah,
It's
like,
not that bad.
Don't use a blue light.
But then again, Charlie didn't really sleep, so like she does like the elf thing.
Okay.
Like you guys know.
Yeah, we know. So we'll be with you. Okay. We just want to make sure it's okay.
That's fine. It's like a sleepover.
All right. Charlie.
Yep.
You, as you're still looking, you didn't know the kid was found, and he reunited with his mom. It was a very touching affair. Though the kid kept insisting no gardeners. For some reason. There's no gardeners. Like, Mom, I would do all the gardening. We don't need to hire a gardener. It'd be okay.
I'm just kind of like overhearing them, just like, I wonder what Banks did to him.
What?
Like, I'll have to ask that later. I'll have
And
to ask
then
Banks about that later.
Hawks come to you. And
Okay.
says, can you take a shift piloting?
Yes.
Okay, good. I'll be back in a little bit.
All right. Before he leaves, I'm just like, hey, how you doing, kid?
He like looks up at you and his eyes are red, his cheeks are puffy. He's like, I'll manage. Don't worry. I'll
I just kind of like,
we'll make them pay.
yeah. I ruffle his hair a little bit, and then I just like pull him into like a hug.
Give me a straight charisma check.
Okay.
It's a straight charisma check.
Why am I rolling so terrible tonight?
Didn't you roll a nat 20 before?
I rolled a nat 20, and then my other rolls have been
Hey,
a
you
3,
have
another 3, and a
advantage.
4.
Or you have an inspiration.
I do
Just
have an inspiration.
so you
I want
know.
to use it here.
Okay. You want to use it or no?
Yes.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, that's better.
So like, at first he kind of resists and is like, no, and then he just kind of like relents and gives you a hug back. Like, it's like, thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Charlotte. But it's not time to be nice anymore. The world is a cruel place, and I think it's
Kid,
time.
the world has always been a cruel place.
It has.
This is not anything different. But
So now
that doesn't
it's-
mean that there isn't room for kindness and warmth.
Hawks is a teenager, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a teen, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he's like, maybe. But I think it's time to make those people who do bad pay now. And he just like walks away.
I tried.
And yeah. And you are piloted in the vessel.
Yep.
Please give me a wisdom check.
I'm not good at those.
Because unfortunately you're not proficient in air vehicles yet.
No, I had one lesson, and he's like, "Hey, want to pilot this ship?" And I'm like, "I can try."
Basically does say just keep it straight.
And then I go this way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I rolled a nat 20 tonight, and then I haven't rolled like double digits yet, except for that 17.
So you kind of just do this weird zigzag pattern, like little sway, and so everyone is enjoying a very like. It feels more like you're on an ocean inside the ship. So just
Yes, exactly what I was trying to do.
yeah, it helps a little bit. Some people are getting like a little sleepy. And then the two of you arrive at the engine room. And there is the fire elemental, burning bright.
So, in this, like, you said he's in, is it like a glass chamber type?
Not quite
Or what
fully
is
glass, but like kind of metal-ish with like a glass viewing. And it's
And
little
is
feeding
he,
tube.
like, awake
Is it roomy?
and,
Does it
like,
look comfortable? I mean, or is this
I just
look
wanna
like he's
know.
clearly like isolated imprisonment?
Oh, he's imprisonment. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so there's
I
no
wanna-
like.
Like there's not even
You
enough.
can sit down in there.
No.
Whew.
So, I'm okay, a couple things. I'm gonna like grab like a crate or something, like some kind of, or a chair, and like bring it into that room to like sit on. I want to ritually cast comprehend languages,
Okay.
and then that doesn't mean that I don't even know what they speak, but I'm gonna like start telling him like stories in Infernal, and
Okay.
it's like as close as I can imagine, and I just like, yeah, I'm just kind of telling him like short stories and parables about like fire spirits and
So
kind of seeing if there's any reaction to it or anything, or just kind of
there's a couple of reactions while you're doing this. A, he doesn't understand what you're saying. He does say he's hungry. Feed. He has to burn. He does mention something about where is the fuzzy one with her harem stories.
Wait, is the fire elemental a weeb?
No, but if you guys remember, the Tabaxi used to read harem manga.
like the romance novel.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
That's what. So it seems like she used to read it to him, and just like, so he doesn't understand what language you're speaking.
okay.
But he just sounds like burn, fire, feed.
Noticing.
Ooh.
Romance plotline resolution.
Ooh. Yeah, I would. So hearing that he's hungry or whatever, I would probably seek out like Melody or Grant, like somebody, whoever's closest, basically, and ask them what this guy eats and if somebody's taking care of that, or if we need.
Well,
If I need to.
Zor should know.
Zor's.
Zor has seen this before.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, what the? How do you feed this thing?
You just like it was wood, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. You better all indicate like the slot where she put it in before, and like you just take the wood and you put it in there, and then we can get more of that ash out of the bottom.
Okay, all right. I like the sound of this. Do we know how often we're
We
supposed
should
to
just
be?
feed him a lot. The more we feed him, we could probably get more ash.
Probably get where we're going faster.
Yeah, I don't know, but more ash. So
But yeah, like I'm assuming that they keep the wood somewhere nearby.
Yeah, it's a little pile.
Like, how much did you feed him before?
I'd say like all of that.
I don't want to explode the ass of our ship on first day off of the sea team.
Ask him if he's hungry. Ask him if he's hungry. You were talking to him.
Yeah,
I mean, I have no idea what you were saying. It was
yeah. I mean, he says he's hungry, and he wants more stories about a harem. I'm gonna have to see if we can figure out how to communicate a little bit better.
Oh yeah, and can I? I'm gonna look around for the book that I saw her reading.
There is no book here. Might have to check her room.
Yeah, which one of us got her room? And,
That's the next discussion we're gonna all have.
okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna feed him like a couple logs. I don't think we need to go. I'm gonna exercise some restraint because I'm trying to be responsible.
All right.
I'll get right up to Banks and whisper, I know all about the harem.
All right. Well, you're gonna get some good harem time. Fire elemental. Gonna burn it up.
Burn!
And
Does he understand common? I don't know. He's just... Zora's going to shout it in common at him.
I would say, as you guys go back to your ship, Melody kind of says, I don't know whose rooms to get who. I think you guys should just discuss amongst go. I think Charlie's up piloting. I'm getting a little nauseous, so I'm gonna lay down. Why don't you guys figure out who wants to take over which rooms? And yeah. And like the ship loaches again. She got a little like queasy, like, and she kind of like
Oops.
walks away.
I think mostly. Let's go see how Charlie's doing on the wheel, and have this conversation.
I mean, it would be fair because
That's
it
amenable.
would be a little bit dickish if you like pick everything else and then you leave her with like only what's left.
Yeah, that would be kind of dickish. Which I'm not opposed to under normal circumstances, but we've had a long day.
I mean, Charlie doesn't even technically need a bed, does she?
I just don't want. I don't want Terry's room. I know that. And
What's wrong with Harry? He seemed like a
listen,
lovely gentleman.
Terry's. I'm sure he's fine, but I have a feeling that there's just going to be sex baked into the walls of his room, and I am just, just. I would prefer not to. So. No, Terry, and we might have the same problem with what was the cat lady's name?
Aisha.
Alicia. Yeah, probably not her room either. I have a feeling they might have been kind of the more promiscuously inclined.
I mean, they both seem lovely.
They are. I don't want to sleep in every lovely person's bed.
You think they're having sex with their walls? You're saying?
I'm just saying it's everywhere. I'm sure of it. I want a nice, tidy place for my my.
I mean, you're going to wash
wall.
the sheets, aren't you?
I don't know. I'm like not right now. I don't. At this very moment, I mean, like scrubbing the walls. It's just a lot, is all I'm saying. Like,
Was it Melody that was reading the book before? Was she the one in the engineering room with the
No.
harem book?
That was Aisha.
Oh, no.
No.
Oh, it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yes, I'll go up to the deck and let's hear the discussion of who's gonna get which room.
Charlie's over like struggling with the wheel, just like I don't know how to do this. One lesson they gave me. One lesson. I'm smart, but I'm not that smart.
There,
Hello.
Charlie.
Hi. I'm doing great, if you're wondering.
You're doing great.
I'm not. I'm really not.
As I
You don't have
stumble
to-
and like grab the railing.
Yeah.
Great.
I'm-
Oh no, this is fine.
They gave me one lesson, and Hawks was like, "Hey, can you take the wheel?" And I felt bad saying no because the poor kid's been through a lot. So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, I can do it, but I can't."
That's you as
It's
a
better
point
than
of
how I
entry.
learned the tightrope.
How did you learn the tightrope?
They throw me up there and said good luck.
That
All
feels
right.
like what they're doing right now to me.
Yeah, it feels. I mean,
Yeah, but they know what I
magnified a
learned,
bit
so
because
you're
I
going to learn
imagine the
too.
tightrope wasn't.
The tightrope's
1,000
probably
feet.
just as high up. They
I
got
mean,
really
there
big
wasn't a
tins,
net.
you know, huge
There
tins.
wasn't a net because Dracos had already broken it the previous day, so... I mean, but that's okay. It was extra motivation.
Yeah, and it's almost the same, except you're just responsible for the lives of everybody on board. No big
Charlie
deal.
starts,
You should show us how to do it up one of these rope thingies, and I'll like point up the rope going like
mean,
up
I
to the
could.
mast.
I could.
What about
How many people can feather fall affect?
6, I believe.
Just in case, you know.
can you
I'll
cast
whisper
a
to
level
Banks
2?
five silver
Yeah.
says she makes it to the top.
5.
Hey, as a point of interest, whereabouts is this Fenris that you're steering us towards?
I don't know. That's a good question.
I mean, what direction are we currently?
I would say
Do I at least know what direction we're going?
you do know at least what direction you're going. It is mostly
Is
east.
it least?
Mostly east.
Okay.
Okay.
East-ish.
Okay.
At least that's the direction I'm attempting to go.
Probably closer to southeast, but yeah.
And this is
Southeast-ish.
daytime? We're in the middle of the day or what?
Getting closer to sunset, but yeah. The sun's still out.
Okay, I'll definitely like stare like really not right at the sun, but almost right at it like I think so. Yeah. I think so. Mostly east.
So, Melody said we would get new rooms since there are new people. And I think we all wanted to include you in the conversation because it would be very rude if we picked the best rooms and left you out.
Thank you. That's much appreciated, but I don't necessarily require a bed. I don't sleep as much
told
as you
you she
guys
didn't
do,
need a bed.
so-
I mean, I imagine you would like a private space.
I
call your own.
would, you know, like a private
They
space.
stole you were
but-
right. See, she didn't even need a bed.
Well, I mean, I know elves do the thing, but like, I know that's like rude to point out elves do the thing.
So, you know, if you would like to pick and leave me with whatever, I don't mind.
I mean, elves
Well,
don't need beds. I've seen them 100 times do it. You just kind of like do the
Yeah, it
Weird,
is true.
like-
I just kind of sit there. Yeah, I
thing.
don't make that face. It's more like a meditation state.
Elves make
but
the face.
I don't make that face.
Okay.
I grew up around a lot of elves. I've never seen any one of them make that face. While they're trancing.
Elves make the face. It's all right.
It's true. Charlie's face actually when she does the thing, it's like when she's playing chess and she's trying to figure out what to do next. It's like that.
Do I make that face when I'm trying to figure out what to do next in chess?
No, it's a
It's a good face. It's a better face than
it's
what
a
he's
it's
making.
a thinking face.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That's the equivalent of Zor's thinking face. To be fair, it takes a lot out of him.
Stroke.
I'm not an elf. The elves make that face, not me. I'm not an elf.
I'm just. All right. Well, think about what room you want. I'll take what's the big cat's room.
Aisha.
Sure.
Are you sure Soul doesn't want that? It
Oh
probably
no,
has
I meant the half orc.
a nice bed.
Oh, he wants Sonari. He wants Sonari.
Sonara.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll take Sonari's room if it's all the same to everybody else.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I'll take Terry's room.
Okay.
I have no problem. Yeah.
Then who else to
I
take?
guess that leaves me with the other room. I guess either Aisha's or Melody's. I guess I'll take Aisha's.
Okay.
All right. I'll take Melody.
Okay. Now.
Terry
just
was a
looking
man
for
of
that-
culture, by the way. I'll have you know. I saw those looks
I-
you gave me.
He's a I guarantee you there's so much culture gathered all over his room. You
Absolutely.
Ew.
you could just swab any corner. You're gonna
Absolutely.
find so much culture.
Oh, thanks. Why was the
Absolutely.
child
And
asking his mother about
Zor's like
gardeners?
completely agreeing, like, yeah, exactly what yeah, culture.
It's,
Thanks. Why was the child asking his mother about gardeners earlier?
the kid's
He has a fear of gardeners. It's weird.
yeah,
Came out
it's
of
really
nowhere.
weird.
Anyway,
Anyways, you guys can all go to your respective rooms. Hawks does come to relieve you of your part. It's like, so he goes, we'll work on it tomorrow.
I'm sorry. I wanted to give you a break, but I also have had exactly one lesson.
Yeah, we'll work on it more.
Yeah, you know, the first time I was on the ship, I wasn't exactly allowed to do anything, so...
He just gets really quiet and looks at you. Yeah.
Anyway, good night.
Do you know anything about the fire elemental? Like how I might better communicate with it? How we
I mean,
need to care for it?
Just feed it 3 logs a day.
3 logs a day.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 logs a day.
And any method of communication? Do you happen to know? I
Why
tried
not?
Infernal, but
No, you don't need to talk with it.
I mean, it would be nice. I can't imagine that we want an angry fire elemental
Well, no, but like
imprisoned in our.
well, but he's a prisoner.
engine room.
Like this is his punishment. We actually.
Yeah, well, we can be nice to prisoners.
I mean, I guess, but like we're feeding him, and like he did some really bad things.
I'm sure he did, and he's not doing any bad things while he's in there. I'm sure he's got lots of time to think about it.
Yeah, but if we let him out, he's gonna burn the ship down.
I have no intention of letting him out.
Okay.
I just wanted to be able to
coax him
You
into
know.
going faster.
pass the time, make sure that we have maybe developed a relationship on the instance that he ever does escape.
If he ever does escape, we're all gonna die.
Yeah, that's
That's reassuring.
I mean, like he might like you, but he'll still burn the ship down.
yeah. I imagine
like-
that would be the case.
And like, so like him liking you is not gonna stop the ship from.
Yeah,
And I have a lot
So-
of gunpowder.
So don't let him out,
Oof.
you're saying.
Yes.
yeah. No, nobody's letting him out.
Okay.
That's not on the table.
Okay.
I just want to talk to the thing.
I just wanted to
fine.
clarify
It's
that
interesting. He's
I'm
probably
not...
got
supposed to let him out.
No.
A lot of stories to
Don't.
to tell me, and I'm a collector of stories, so I thought it would be interesting.
With all Aisha spoke. I guess I think it's called Primordial, Ignan.
Okay,
Not one of the language I
I don't
learned.
know.
But yeah, I'm gonna take the helm and get us there. We should be there in like 2 days or so. But I guess enjoy a good night rest.
All right, thank you.
Oh wait, hold up. I'm sorry. I typically it gets real quiet. One of the previous members of the A team took watches. So
I could stay up and take
I
some
I think
watches.
Elf Face can do it.
Okay, well you can stay.
Elf face?
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
But I think I'll still need 4 hours, so we need someone else to do the other 2 watches.
I could do one.
Okay. So just,
Oh,
I guess.
take a
Just-
watch.
Like patrol the ship and make
Well-
sure everything's in working order?
No, not really the ship. More like the surroundings, making sure there's no other, weather anomalies, other ships, dragons, giants.
Giants in the sky?
They're in the sky.
Do they fly or how does that work?
They fly. If you think like an 80-foot dragon, 80-foot giant scary on the ground, just wait till it's flying.
They fly on rocks. I've seen them.
Interesting.
So yeah, just kind of you just, though like I do suggest you go up there, and he points up to the crow's nest.
Okay.
But you can go to your room first. It's okay. You have a couple hours before.
I'm just gonna spend like the first hour doing the ritual cast to resummon Theo.
Okay. Knock off that incense.
Yeah.
All right. Does anyone wish to do anything before you head to your respective rooms?
I would like to just get there just so I know where it is.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna nip off to the kitchen, grab a couple of cups, and breaking out that bottle and heading over to Melody's.
Okay. Heading to Melody. All right.
Since you know the ship is flying a little bit straighter, there's no need to be to the point of throwing up just yet.
Okay.
Knocking on the door.
I'll be right there in a minute. And you hear shuffling go by, and you see her open the door. She's like, "Oh, hi, Saul."
So I didn't learn many lessons in life yet, but Madame Urza said always to celebrate those that are not with us as if they were even here. So I show up my 2 cups, and I've got the bottle of Zor vodka. Zor brand vodka, copyright.
TM. Mhm.
Patent pending.
Yeah.
And she goes, "Oh, yeah, okay." Like you see like a empty bottle kind of roll behind her.
You've got it started already, okay?
Yeah, okay, we can get started. And
Just drinking.
yeah, she is chugging, drinking. And she goes, "So, I don't think Banks is gonna like something,
Okay.
and maybe not Zora either, or maybe not you, but we could save him, so
Okay.
we can bring him back."
Well, I mean, so Soul has been, drinking up pretty
Yeah.
well as well. Clover always said it was better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. But if you have the chance, you should probably go get him.
Yeah, we can do it. We can bring them all back. It just might cost us like anywhere between 2,000 gold pieces to 10,000 gold pieces.
Like, just money?
Yeah, just money. But we
Let's
could-
do it then.
So it costs between that much. So it might mean a pay reduction.
I'll work for free.
I don't know, but like, I feel like we deserve to bring them back, and like
Like I said, I'll work for free.
okay, I
It's
appreciate
okay.
that. So,
But like I said, once he is back, not let him go because sometimes men are stupid.
no, he is.
I
very
understand. I had one myself before. He was smart, but things just didn't work out.
Yeah, he's very stupid. I'm never gonna. I learned my lesson. And then I'm taking up writing again, and I'm gonna do some stuff, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time.
Yes.
So
Like I said, once he comes back, you show him who's boss.
yes,
You can stay boss.
I will.
There is.
I will
old
stay
Tabaxi
boss. I'm a
proverb.
better captain than he
No, there-
was.
Melody. There is old Tabaxi proverb that Clover taught me early in life. The man may be the head, but the woman is the neck.
Yes, and I got a good
Learn
neck.
that.
I am a good neck.
Yes.
Yes. And like, she is getting drunk.
It's okay. Look, how far in this bottle have we gotten of Zor's vodka?
It's almost empty.
Okay.
So can you
That's-
please,
careful.
can you please give me a Constitution saving throw? So,
Or
A bottle of Zor vodka. Whew.
okay. You are definitely tipsy, but you're not drunk. And you're like, and you're not
That's
too sure
okay.
if it's just because she's really drinking or if it's because.
I mean, she started without me,
Yeah.
so. Hey, Melody, it is okay. Like I said, he comes back. You still show him who's boss, and then maybe he'll listen.
Yeah, he'll listen to me. He'll listen to me. He'll give up this.
Good. And
This.
what was the other thing that you used to say? If he gives you trouble, I'll hold him and you hit him.
Okay, I'll hit him a lot. You have to hold him.
Okay.
Damn, y'all like first thing. Let's just fuck up banks.
We weren't talking about Banks,
They were talking about Captain.
Captain.
Oh, I thought it was. I'm not gonna like it. Still, was the key.
So you guys drinking. So everyone else.
After that-
Okay.
I would say after that it's return back because I promised Zora I'd bring back the bottle, leave about 20 gold for him, and then I'd go on my watch.
Okay. So let's do what you guys find in your rooms. Let's start. Banks, you are in Sonari's room. It is very clean and well organized. You do notice a chest full of clothes, and you see like an empty rack where her scimitar would go, and you do see a whetstone there. It's not uncommon to see her sharpening with. You do notice, as you kind of like packing up her possessions or moving to the side, you do notice a book. It kind of looks like a scrapbook or a photo album of some type. However, inside it is several elves. Some of them dead, some of them, like, actually it says like killed. Like it's like a giant
This
X.
is her like Kill Bill list.
Yes.
Like, okay. Well, I have like a chest, like like a 12 cubic foot chest. I'm gonna like fold their stuff up really nicely and like try and put it in there and set it aside and keep
Okay.
it for set aside for safekeeping. I might especially want to peruse that book to see if there's like if I can commit any name. I don't know if there's names or just pictures.
There is some names.
Okay, see if there's anything I recognize. Try and commit it to memory in case a name comes up.
It would definitely take some time to like memorize this and read this because it's not like a couple pages.
She's got a big Kill Bill book.
This is think of this more like when I say think of this kind of like a yearbook or alumni, and it's
okay. Well, I will spend some time like frequently. Then we can just say like before bed or whatever. Like kind of, I'll come back to this book and spend time. With it.
With Zor. His Terry's room is, as we never really looked inside before, it's oddly sparse. It doesn't really have a lot of belongings. The bed itself is more just like a loose mattress along the way. And you do notice some training spars and such. You do notice in the corner of the room, though, a kiln for making whiskey and other liquor.
I knew my boy's doing good. I knew it.
You do notice, however, a mantra like kind of along the wall. It says, "We stand by our brothers. We fight the night. Those who stand behind us, we protect." And it's kind of like along the wall. And it says Phoenix Sun motto. They kind of get like bottom. Like, there's a little tilde and like the author for the quotes.
The Phoenix Sun motto. Has Zor heard of that before? Is it
Roll me a history check.
Okay. Can do that, boss. History.
Okay. You believe there's some monastery in the mountain range near the Whispering Bluffs. There's something happened over there. Like it's some type of monastery in this Broken Ridge mountain range. You just can't really place where. But
I know where the mountain range is.
Yeah,
though.
it's
Okay.
it's not too far from Eastern Chasm Bridge. It's maybe
Okay.
like a week or two. Like traveling, it's close enough that you remember hearing about it in Eastern Chasm. Your time in Eastern Chasm Bridge.
Okay.
All right. But yeah, that was in his room. That's unusual.
And Zor will kind of like read the motto and really try and memorize it, ingrain it. Although he doesn't necessarily spark like anything with him, but I want him to try and like memorize it as if Terry was his friend. He considered Terry like his buddy, so he would think it would be a good thing, like a way to maybe like kind of remember him outwardly, if he could like repeat this motto somehow.
Okay, sounds good. So in Aisha's room, it is kind of messy, not well kept. You do notice several cat scratches and weapon marks along the walls. However, you do notice like bookcases that like seem when you mess with them, seem like they have been knocking off and all. And you see like Volume 1, Volume 2, Volume 3 of.
These open up the wrong way.
Yeah. Of just and it's mostly pictures and it's mostly pictures. Basically, it's comics, and it follows a character who is taking care of like an inn, and it's just kind of like, and it's all the different visitors he's got, and it's mostly females visitors he has at the inn. It's like in one.
God damn, man, that's a reference and a half.
Yeah. And he's just
Okay.
kind of taking care of that. But yeah, it's mostly really damaged, like room. Charlie.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead.
These seem interesting. I was gonna say these seem interesting. I'll probably sit down and at least leaf through some of them
Mm-hmm.
or watch.
All right. Charlie in Melody's room. Her room is cute. It has like a nice bedspread on it. You see, like a very like fuzzy, like some type of stuffed animal. You don't know what creature it is, but it's fuzzy. It's round. It has googly eyes. It's kind of cute. Like a light pastel color. And you notice she has a nice desk that has like books and journals kind of written into it. You notice on the ceiling, right above her bed, you notice scorch marks from some type of high intense energy. Like, it's not like fire. It's like something caused this above her bed.
I think for the most part, Charlie's just trying to be like as unobtrusive as possible, especially because Melody is still alive on the ship and stuff like that. She doesn't want to like touch her things or anything like that, especially because like she doesn't just sleep per se. So, she'll probably just like find like a corner of the room and like that's where she's probably going to trance for the night. Just sit down and.
All right. And I think as we start our taking watches for the night, we're going to take a quick break. And we're going to stretch our legs, and we'll be right back in a few minutes. Those who are watching, I'm going to put up the Discord link. You can join our Discord community that's growing. And we can put up the World Anvil link so you can see the world as it unfolds. We'll be right back, though. bop, bop, and we are back. Welcome all. Thank you for the break. Thank you for those who Discord and Laura's up. We're going back to join us in our wonderful world and community. And as you guys took your watch overnight, nothing unusual happened during the evening watch. Except, I would say the only unusual thing, the only thing of note that everyone has noticed who took a watch, is that Hawks remained up all night. Kind of not like piloting a little bit, but you do see him working on some device. And when questioned, he's like very like as you walk up, you try like he hides it. He's like, this is my little personal project. Don't mind it.
During
But
my
you
watch,
still got my gun. Pew, you're working on that, right?
Yeah. I'm still working on it. It'll be done soon.
Cool.
during my watch,
Cool,
can
cool.
I just, since I resummon Theo, can I just have him sit up in the crow's nest and I'll be like every now and
Yes.
then I'll just like check into his like vision, but like for the most part I'm gonna sit down with Hawks and try to like learn better how to pilot this ship.
Okay. So you start your little training. That's fair enough. Okay. And you guys head in.
Other than like taking watch, I want to just kind of briefly like check on all of the survivors and stuff too, make sure they're all well cared for, and kind of do the like political schmoozing thing of like making sure that we don't have any like just a pack full of disgruntled people in our basement.
Well, by the time you check, yeah, they're mostly they're asleep. You can see that they kind of sprawled out among like they actually like kept both rooms open and kind of sleeping in the hallway. Some people are sleeping in bunks. You notice the mom and the kid are sleeping together, but nothing unusual.
Okay, cool.
And with the rising of the sun, you guys continue your journey more southeasterly direction. You can definitely see that Hawks is really pulling you to keep teaching you how to pilot the ship, Charlotte. He kind of just like he's kind of making you do it, but he's like watching back, and you see him just like pushing you back and forth. And he has Fidget, his familiar, help giving you the help action, and like occasionally the little steampunk spider kind of like runs back and forth across the wheel, trying to just assist you. So this is a day of training for you.
Cool.
I had made some really shitty bullets before, and I imagine just in my free time I'm going to be reading the Yearbook of Death and trying to refine my practice of bullet making, try and make these bullets better.
Okay.
Along with the schmoozing of our people,
Okay.
our guests.
Does anyone else have any plans or any ideas what they want you to do today? What's your...
Well, obviously, cooking the meals.
Mm-hmm.
A nice hearty breakfast, because it is the most important meal of day.
Okay.
Like eggs, some kind of porridge, or how do they do that? How do the halflings call it? Like grits or something? I don't know. It was written down in the notes I took from Dylan, so it was something, and something involving potatoes. All dwarven men swear by the mighty potato.
This is true.
Okay. She make breakfast for everyone. They some people do line up to help you and offer help peel potatoes, and just assist in your cooking process, or even like cleaning dishes and along that nature. And you guys see Gramps come in and make the morning pot of coffee, and then he disappears wherever Gramps goes to for the day.
I know where he goes.
To Toko.
I'm gonna go to feed the fire elemental.
Okay.
I'm gonna give him 3 logs
Mm-hmm.
because he's supposed to have 3 logs a day. So, but of course Zor takes that as 3 logs anytime you feed him. So be like, yeah, you like that, don't you, Bernie? Bernie guy. Burning guy.
I'm once again asking you for nutritional support.
And I'm also going to collect some of his sulfurous ash while I'm there, so I can add another little pouch to my collections of more sulfurous ash.
Mm-hmm.
Magical stuff, magical, I tell you.
Okay.
Does he does he give me any kind of response to like obviously like overfeeding him?
Well, are you feeding him more than the 3 logs for the whole day? Or you feeding him 9
Oh,
logs?
I figured he gets like fed like 3 times throughout the day. I wanted to give him like 3 at breakfast kind of thing.
Okay,
like,
he's happy. Like he's like burning bright. He's like, ugh, and he's taking it. Near the near lunchtime, you notice like the cage or the his vessel he's in is kind of hot to the touch. It wasn't hot to the touch before.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Good.
Charlie, I'm sorry. Can you also roll me a d20, please?
Yes, I can do that. What for?
Huh?
Unless I'm not supposed to know.
No, just a flat d20 roll.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you
What was that for?
for the traveling.
Okay.
For the mysterious.
I don't know if that was good then or not.
Random encounter table.
Random.
The what have you got us into table?
Yeah.
We're gonna come across some of those sky giants you talked about.
All right.
Flying sky giants.
So you're doing
There
that.
we go.
Charlie, you're making food. Banks, you're spending the day reading the journal of Sonari's hit book of the single room. The day goes kind of melancholy, just repetitive. Melody is kind of locked in her room. When you do notice her, it is very much. Has a bunch of maps all over the floor and the bed and stuff. And she's just see her like trying to figure something out when you guys have a moment, but she quickly kind of shuts the door and says, "Don't worry, everything's fine. Don't. The captain will figure this out. The captain will figure this out." And by evening, when you feed the firemen to another 3 logs at dinner time, it eats it slowly, and you see like this blue tips start appear, like frosted blue tips.
That's a good look for you, buddy. I like what you're doing there.
But this day of journey is done, unless you guys wish to do anything else.
No, I just want to
I
make
think I'll
sure I
try to
check
make-
on everyone. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was just gonna say I might try to make good on Zor saying I'd like to see you try to run up the rigging and like
Okay.
balance across it. Yeah.
All right. So everyone is up.
So if that's happening, like I'm gathering crew, and
yeah.
this is like one of those scenes where like the underground bare knuckle fight's about to start, and you see me like taking tabs from people and like handing out like odds on is she gonna ring the bell at the top or not? I don't know if there's a bell. Or you know,
Could be.
grab the flag or whatever's up there. We're just gonna say
All right. The crowd is gathering. Those around definitely hear talks of something happened on the deck. So the people that you have saved is kind of gathering and viewing this as some type of entertainment, perhaps. So as you are climbing this rigging and balancing across it, please give me an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Okay. And you are very easily able to balance and walk across like this tightrope and swing from rigging to rigging, and you make this like very elegant jump from like the front mast and like kind of soar to the secondary mast. Catch yourself in the rigging, swinging back and forth. People are clapping. You can see that their distress, their worries are disappearing by this action, by your performance.
Alright, I'm gonna take a page out of a reference book here. I'm gonna get to where, like, I assume we have a flag for this ship.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get to the top of that, and I'm gonna bounce with one hand off of it, and then, like, you know, balancing on my hand on the very top of it, the pinnacle.
Okay. Please give me another acrobatics check as you climb to the top and try to balance yourself above. You are able to like make yourself upside down, and you dig your feline claws into the top of the flagstaff, balancing yourself. The wind does make it kind of hard to stand vertical for long, so you kind of like flapping back and forth before you have to use both hands to hold on before you
Yeah.
fall away. With that performance, everyone's really impressed, and those around hears a kid go, "Mommy, we need one of those. You need an acrobat."
I don't know, why does little Timmy get picked on at school? I got two moms! Okay, one's a cat.
I'm gonna like kind of turn to his mom, and go, "Yeah, no gardeners, lady," and then back to looking at Soul,
She looks
like
so
totally nonchalant.
She looks so confused by all this. She has not put one and one together. She's like, why is everyone against gardeners? She's asked someone like, does gardeners mean something? And people are just like, huh?
I like to think there's like at least one person in the crowd who was a gardener, and they're just like feeling so awkward the last couple days with all the talk of like no gardeners.
But if that's it, then you guys can ended this. Does anyone else wish to do anything before we continue to the next day of travel?
I would like to prep for like the next day. I just want to kind of suggest to Zora and Charlie that they make some time before we get where we're going to collaborate on maybe inspecting this mystery magic rock a little more detail and talking with our like scientist half orc who doesn't like to be called a half orc.
I'm not.
He's a half orc.
I'm not old. I'm 35. I can't just call you man.
Oh yeah, so
That hits too close to home.
Yeah, you guys haven't presented this thing to her yet, so but Charlie will take it and do a ritual cast identify with it.
Okay. So identify is a wonderful spell. It tells you a lot of details about magical elements affecting either an item or a person. So it is good for identifying the spell's place on it. You can with identify. This is telling you the base information of this item. It's kind of like a question mark type thing. Like this is a very important component. You are getting bits of conjuration and evocation type magic in this stone. And I'd like you to do me an Arcana check, please, Charlie.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh, I don't know why it rolled with advantage. Can I have Theo help me?
Yeah, because Theo was helping you.
Okay.
As you're looking over this item, trying to identify to discern it, it is very odd. This has some deep primal magic to it, and it reminds you. Did you remind me? You did identify the cube, right? It does remind you of that sense, but this is like unrefined. You're getting a little bit, and you can't just quite piece what was missing, what refined it. But you know there's something was done to it that refined it to the finished material, but you're just not sure what. But this is definitely a very odd stone. I would say with identify it would give you probably just the name as right now. This is called Mother's Bone. But like the actual information about it is as I just look and see like yeah.
Okay, I'll relay all this information to my friends.
Okay.
Yeah, you know that cube that we gave to that guy? Still not sure if that was the recall. This feels
Probably
like
not.
that.
Guess he doesn't have a name or anything.
It's called the Mother's Bone.
Let's see.
Whose mother?
Oh shit, that's what you guys were laughing at.
Whose
I
mother?
was taking notes, I was too busy.
Whose mother does this bone come from?
Not a gardener. Not.
I knew as soon as I said it too.
This reminds me of Mother Love Bone. Like, eh.
Yes, mother, I have your bone.
Oh my god. Okay. But yeah, I'll say all that I learned from it about how it's like unrefined, but it feels like the same magic signature as the cube.
Alright.
I think with that, then it's going to go to the next day.
I'm gonna do the same thing that night for watch, where I send Theo up to the crow's nest and then I learn how to steer.
Okay.
I'll take second watch tonight.
All right. During this night's watch, can I please get a perception roll from first Charlie, then Zoa?
Yes, sir.
I'm only keeping up late slightly, but that's only because these picture books are actually quite amusing. Oh, why doesn't he just go with this one? This one seems perfect.
Alright. As you guys...
I got the dwarf eye.
Yeah. As you guys take your watch, you do notice clouds on the horizon as darkening skies illuminate in front of you, as a rainstorm is in front.
You know it's bad when it's nighttime and the sky is getting darker.
Yeah. You can't see the stars, and the moon is being covered by these clouds. Who has the third and fourth watch?
Well, I had the first and second,
Oh yeah, so who has the
and then
last
he had the
watch?
third.
So who has the last watch?
I mean,
I mean,
figured.
okay, I'm at a good stopping
Okay.
point, so put the bookmark in. Okay. So, let's see.
Is that the porn that Soul's reading? The one that the elemental
Say that,
wants?
say
Wait
that.
until
I've
he's
got
taking
another
a
character
drink.
that reads- I've got another
Oh.
character that reads romance novel. I didn't know this character was bleeding into that character.
Oh, so it's not just manga, it's boys' love. Okay, I got it.
I mean, you know.
All right. So with the clouds covering the moon and the starlight, feeling the gale force wind starting to pick up. You know the next day of journey is going to be going through a storm. And with that, you guys hear and see. I don't think you guys have been inside a thunderstorm cloud. May have been in a thunderstorm. It's a different experience being inside the cloud. The air is damp and electrified. You feel your hair on your arms, or just your hair, if wherever it is, kind of stick up.
Everywhere.
Yeah, it's like static electricity. Melody and Hawks tells you not to touch. Do your best not to touch anything metal, and they hand everyone like these very thick leather gloves. It's like this would just help, but try.
Everything in the kitchen is metal.
Well, and like with that, the ship takes a deep lurch, and you guys all feel weightless for a second, as the sudden shift in air pressure just caused the ship to drop 5-10 feet suddenly, and you guys are pushed up
Alright.
against the ceiling and pull back down. He says, "All right, we're gonna need. You wanna need someone who's confident in holding on."
To what?
I got dwarf hands.
Alright. Zor, good. So, remember how I just said don't touch metal?
Yeah.
It takes you like this metal javelin and just says, so, ignore that for you. We need
Okay.
This is something that Hawks called a lightning rod. And we need this at the front of the ship. to
Okay.
Be put in. So if you know a spot that's in the front of the ship, away from people, that can attract the lightning without doing any damage, we need you to put it there.
Okay.
And you guys need to help him, or he'll fall off and die.
How like,
That's it?
heavy is this thing?
I just need to take this pole and stick it somewhere.
Yeah,
That's it.
that's all you gotta do. On the outside of the ship.
On the outside of the ship.
So you hold it. You guys make sure he stays safe and doesn't fall off.
I don't know. We're gonna get them all like harnessed in and like tied off
Where do you guys wish?
with a couple of different anchor points.
Well, where do you guys wish to try to do this?
Well, we're on the front of the ship is where they want it, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know, like somewhere around here.
Do we still have the rigging that I used to get the ballista
Yeah, you still
out of
have.
the side?
Yeah, you still have that rigging.
Okay. So that's good because that was really safe to wear, and
Mm-hmm.
you know, so if they don't already pull that out, I will either suggest it or just get it myself. One way or the other.
Was it Haas that like cast fly on you
Yeah.
to do that too? Like, can we get him to do that again?
I don't know.
I'm asking you as the DM.
I mean, like you ask him, like you have to. Don't ask the DM. Ask out. Ask
Hello,
Alex.
can you assist our friend here with a flying spell, just in case?
I mean, you see him like battling like with the control, like the ship. Like, it's going to be a bit hard for me to concentrate, and I can't guarantee. As the ship kind of just lurches again.
Okay,
You can definitely
gotcha.
see like
Loud and clear.
meta knowledge. Each lurch is going to be a constitution check to see if you can remain concentration.
Gotcha.
So it's up to
Okay.
you guys if you wish to risk it for it to suddenly be dropped.
We could. I don't know. We could probably try to manage without.
No problem. Just yeah.
You know, it's just Zor.
It's only me out there,
Zor,
and it's just a con save, right? If I hit the ground to see if like I don't explode or not, right?
well, it's good.
I have feather fall. You're fine.
Yeah.
Actually, it's a good point you mentioned con save. Can you please give me a dexterity saving throw?
I'm not as good at those though.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
You hear this.
He's sweaty, and Zor's always sweaty anyway. But man, he's sweaty.
You hear this crackling, and you feel this buildup of energy, and you kind of just turn. And actually, wait. I'm sorry. Are you wearing full metal armor?
Yeah. Yeah.
Can I get? I'm sorry. This,
Yeah.
this roll is at disadvantage. then.
Always.
This roll at disadvantage then.
I want to like give him bardic inspiration. I'm gonna be like talking. That's kind of my contribution right now. Is like
Okay.
talking him up and trying to make him feel good. Like, you got this. This
Right,
plan
and
is
that's-
great.
That's adding a +4 to the roll,
It's
or
adding a-
1 through 4.
Is it
Uh,
D6?
D4.
Sorry,
D6, but you have to do the disadvantage.
D6 to the.
Let's do another roll to see if,
Right, so I'll,
and then you
yeah.
can decide if you want to use it or not. Who knows? Your next roll might be better, or not.
Now you have to decide if you want to use a D6 before he tells you what that does.
yeah, I'll use it.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it
That's-
R/1d6
It's /R.
/R? 1d6.
All right. 15. You just barely passed. As like, and it's more like Banks was just inspiring you, and you like couldn't hear him over the rain and the thunder. And you're just like, huh? And like you felt this build up of energy, and right where you were standing, a lightning bolt just hit.
Well, you know what they say, it can't do it twice.
Let's get it done quickly.
And you all feel that same.
That's actually false.
And like you all like, and you after it struck, you guys felt your like the hair kind of subside and just started cling, but it is building back up.
And I'm holding onto the pole, both hands, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Okay. Zor does
Run.
not like his hair standing up.
Let's get out there.
All
Yeah,
he's
hurry up
thinking
and
about
get
right
it
now
off.
is how soon he can re-grease his hair right now. Because he knows grease would hold it down from standing up.
So, what is the party's plans to handle this complication?
From a I want to maintain a wide berth from Zor
Okay.
and encourage him to get to the front of the ship quickly.
All right. All right. So, you guys get to the front of this. Oh,
Yeah, I'm just going to go for it because...
I think I cut
you know.
someone off, and I don't know. I didn't
Oh,
see.
yeah, I was just gonna say that like my contribution would be kind of like I'll go up with him as well, and I'll have Theo. I know it's probably gonna be difficult for Theo to fly very well, but like I'm just gonna have him start like circling the front of the ship to like have like a point of reference to see like where he should be putting the stick or whatever
Okay.
to like kind of direct him best spot.
All right. Have Theo give me a perception check with disadvantage, but I think it has
Yeah, it would just be straight.
because the rain and such.
DM, let me know if I can do this. So with the barbarian's danger sense, it's as long as I can see the threat.
Mm-hmm.
Does that count for lightning or no?
Yes.
Because I know lightning is light, but it moves pretty quick, so I didn't know if that's a thing.
In this situation, you do sense it coming, so I would allow it as my DM privilege allows me to do.
Okay, so when I sense it's
Nice.
about to strike, can I like shove Zord like down, like almost like trying to get him to
Maybe-
the lowest point?
You should actually be the one with this lightning rod.
I mean,
He's
I know
wearing a
Zord is
lot of
pretty
metal,
handle- I'm just trying to help.
and but like you're better at climbing. You're not wearing a shit ton of metal,
I actually wear no metal whatsoever.
so like, and you
I love
seem
how
to
you're
have
like
a pretty quick
explaining this
reflexes.
thunderstorm. Like, we're trying to book it, and you're like, well, you know.
That's okay. I am merely offering assistance.
Okay.
I also know Zor is not very fast. I am a lot faster. Also, I can move him pretty easy.
I'm just gonna start running towards the front. Like that's not fast.
All right. So I would say yes. You would counter out his disadvantage, so and give him a straight roll.
Okay.
All right. And you guys get to the front of the ship. However, I need another deck save from Zor. And remind me, Zor, before this result happens.
This is-
Yeah.
This rigging you have is like tied from one person to another person, right?
I didn't tie me up, so I'm not gonna make that call.
Okay.
I would
Because
have
I think others
ensured-
would have been tying me.
Yeah, I would have ensured that it's safely tied to somewhere.
Okay.
I was or initially I had said I wanted to like anchor it to like 2 different places on the ship, but that was before we got up to the top, so
Yeah.
I don't know if that counts or not. But I would be like height manning you up again and trying to make sure that you feel like you got this, man. Totally. Oh, nice. We got actual rain again.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool!
So I thought I put that on there.
Look at that. It's animated. Yay!
All
I
right.
get so excited for the tech.
So no one else is holding the other side of the Zor's rigging.
I don't
I
want.
hope it's
Yeah, I'm
tied
not
to
touching
something.
Zor.
You tie
Like, I'm not. I'll tie him to like the rails or something.
Okay. I'll need a dex save, please, with the straight roll from Zor. Alright.
Okay.
Super good.
And with that.
His name was Zor, and he was.
We knew thee well.
I believe I can do it like this. And haha. Boom. And that's
That is awesome. Oh, we need this.
Necessary.
Can we? Okay, we're showing it on the
showing it.
stream now. Cool.
Yes, we are. As people
Yeah.
watch.
Lightning. Chicka-pow.
As a lightning strikes, and you are not able. You still have the bardic inspiration if you wish to use it.
I don't think anything's saving a
I
two.
think I got zapped too quickly to realize that I was inspired at this point.
So,
It's super fail.
Never have I felt metal do this to my skin. I've worked with so much metal through life, but never have I felt this sensation.
you have
You
never.
know.
Yeah.
Of course, he's the guy that's like, yeah, I'll walk out with a lightning rod and a thunderstorm, no problem, wearing my armor because, you know, what's
It'll
like,
protect me
metal
from
practice
lightning.
to him. He's I don't know if he's ever taken his armor off in his whole life as far as he's mentally concerned.
And you, as this lightning hits you and kind of like channels through your lightning rod, so you know it works now, and electrifies you with the armor. You see all these sparks, kind of like almost like one of those like little bulbs, and it's just Zor inside, a little radiance of energy. And you take 20 points of lightning damage, Zor.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh, oh!
when I
Damn.
like,
Please tell me that like my beard is smoking.
Oh
and,
yes, your beard is like it has this little sizzle effect going on.
and maybe some of my armor kind of like fused together a bit in like parts. It's like,
You just got arc welded together. with
Like
your
your
armor.
how do I
joints
even
are
like
like-
get this off now? It's like,
I would like to very like cautiously and like only touching a part of him that is not covered in metal, like somewhere in the thick of his grease. I would like to cast a level 2 cure wounds on him.
Okay.
I think he's totally making the elf face right now. While he's getting shocked, he's just like, yeah, absolutely, absolutely, yeah.
Alright.
Doesn't even know he's doing it. It's just that whole like, this is the face he makes when he's like,
And then I'm going to hop back
Barely
like 10
conscious.
feet. And get away from him.
Alright. And you guys now at the front of the ship. Zor, you are tied
So I
off
got-
just to the
I got a
railing.
heal for 18?
18.
Okay. Let me sorry, I was not on top of that. You said I can do like,
If you click your token,
yeah,
and
and
then,
then
it should have an apply button to underneath no one. It doesn't.
oh wait, say what again?
If you see the 18,
Oh, you right click it.
Yeah, okay, so there's the 19 in the bottom where my health was, because I lost
Yeah.
20.
and then you just click it once,
Okay,
hit plus,
okay,
and then hit 18,
okay.
and then hit
And then enter.
Yep.
Did that work? No, it went
No.
to 0. I don't know why.
It was 19, and then plus.
Yeah. I mean, it's 37, but I'd like to know how to do it by adding and subtracting, because I'd rather not math it.
We'll figure
But-
it out.
Yeah.
We work on it after this session. Alright. And now you must climb out. So where do you wish to put this lightning rod? You look down.
In the hole.
Okay, the hole is out near the tip where you see this at the end. And now can
Is this like standard movement? Like I can move my 25 feet?
you can definitely try. Just to be clear, you do see that this.
Zapped the shit out of. I assume he didn't like move very far while getting zapped.
No.
Yeah. So if he's able to come to like all the way, if it didn't like mentally screw him over, then yeah, I think he would still just chalk it up to like, wow, what the fuck was that, and just keep going.
Okay. Now you have to climb out to the. So you do see this is wet from all the rain. So go right ahead.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna try to go to there.
All right. You there? You see the hole right there?
Move back to the near the front.
That's it. I mean, if I made it, I'm sticking
Yeah,
the
you
pole
made
in
it.
the hole.
You put it right in the hole. Okay. And as soon
And
as
I'm gonna let go of the pole.
yeah, as soon as I go to the pole, you hear zzz, zzz, hitting it. You just got hit with lightning.
The pole got hit.
Yeah, the pole got hit, not you.
Woo!
And everything appears to be good.
Everything appears to be good. Yes.
Is there like, do we have to like fasten it in there or something?
I'm gonna like look around to see if there's something to like, as he says that, to fasten it, or
when you
so I
pushed
can
it-
respond to him, yeah or no.
When you pushed it, you felt a little click.
I think it just attaches. It felt. Yeah, I think it's built to just stick.
Cool. Come on back.
On your way
Right.
back, from your vantage point, you can see down below, and you see Gramps just sitting there on his little patio, basically. And you see him just smoking.
And yeah, that's very distracting for Zor. He's like,
If it just attaches, then why don't they have this on the ship at all times? What's the harm in having it when it's not thunderstorming?
Like,
Seems
I
very
don't know,
counterproductive
man.
to me.
this is.
Yeah, we definitely should
Especially
have put
since we
this
saw
on
a
like
storm
These are
last
the
night.
ideas you put forward to move up in life.
This is like
promote
day
it.
3 of being on A team. You got to cut
Yeah,
us a
I
break.
mean, but like, especially because we saw the storm coming last night. Why didn't we do this last night in anticipation?
Yeah,
Why
we
didn't you
didn't
say
tell the
something
people
last
who
night?
knew that we had a
I
lightning
didn't know we had a
rod.
lightning rod.
So, you live and you learn, I guess. It's a real teachable moment.
And as you're coming back to join your friends after joining it, can everyone please give me a strength saving throw?
No, I cannot. I'm not good at those.
Shit. It's my... Oh, 6.
Oh shit!
Okay. Everyone did really good. And as you're coming back, Zora, you're able to brace yourself, holding with your rigging. And everyone else holds onto the railing and all the cables they're attached to as you guys are free falling. If you guys did not grab onto something, you would have been pulled up into the air as another sudden lurch drops the ship a good 10, 15 feet.
Oh, shit. Yeah,
Zor
I just
actually
imagine
likes
I'm
it.
so scared that I'm like, was already clutching, like, so prepared to grab on and like,
All those.
Zor kind of like loves things that give him feeling. he's like very much enjoying this. Like, wow, just
Hey, guys, remember-
getting zapped to the adrenaline of the drop. He's like, this is my jam right here. This is Woo!
I'm just amazed that the two people who have -2 strength actually rolled pretty well.
right?
I'm kind of really glad you did.
Yeah, me too.
I feel like
I don't
Charlie.
think y'all were wearing the rigging. Just saying.
Yeah.
I feel like Charlie, after that whole lurch or whatever, like she's like very kind of on edge out here, and like she has like one hand on her spellbook at all times, like ready to cast Featherfall like in a second. Like,
And with that, you guys successfully able to get through this thunderstorm.
Thank you. Thank you.
And,
Thank Merxia. Thank
and
thank all the gods.
Charlie, can you roll another d20 for me, please?
I guess.
Or something, yeah. Oh, that's even better.
Excuse me?
Why? Why?
Lower's good.
It is?
Sure.
Are you sure about that? I don't trust you.
For the Twitch stream followers who are all probably sadistic.
And with that, the rest of the thunderstorm, you guys are able to traverse it quite safely. And it's getting close to time to rest, as it does. Most of the day is spent dealing with this storm. So, sorry, I'm turning off. There we go.
Listen, Solarian, I know we've had our differences. I understand, and I'm just kind of like doing prayers all day. Like, I understand. We haven't always seen eye to eye. I appreciate the fact that you have let us pass through your domain. Thank you so kindly. Promise we'll be on our way. Thank you.
Okay. Does anyone wish to do anything before bedding down for you? We're going to sleep.
Definitely having multiple drinks
Okay.
after that shock, and make sure my hair is all greased. Because that tingly feeling of the hair standing up, it just felt like not enough grease.
Okay.
I think given the, the time of like, just trying to get normalcy back for our refugees, for lack of a better term. After that, it's gonna be like, when I'm not sitting there reading Aisha's weird books that open the wrong way. I'm trying to sit there and like replay what was going on with that last altercation with this weird ape-like thing and the black scaled dragonborn, and like kind of going over what I know. So like, okay, he casts magic, okay, he knows magic, but a lot from at least what I know, not a lot of magic people are very strong. So, and also kind of going over like some of the steps the captain went through to get into that close range with the black scaled dragonborn, and seeing how things could have like changed and manipulated the situation.
Okay.
I would like to also, before bedding down, have a conversation with Charlie about what happened out there, and I want to hear if, in her experience, and kind of talk through it almost as though we're trying to recall, or like, I don't know if this is something that we can like do an Arcana check or but like I want to see if we think that the lantern had like these purple like ethereal chain type things, right? And that's what we saw. I want to like ask her and kind of talk through it, see if we think that either that was like an arcane source or if that was some kind of magical item.
Okay. Go right ahead. Maybe I should go ahead.
So I'm not sure if you've ever seen anything like this before, but I've been thinking a lot about it, and if we're going to attempt to rescue the souls of those that were trapped, I think we may need to decide whether or not we are combating a spell from a person or a magical artifact.
I've definitely read multiple things about. I mean, I know how necromancers work and how I know how liches are created, and so I'm not sure if this has anything to do with that. It just reminds me kind of a phylactery possibly, but like I don't think so. But it seems like something that, and that also brings the question of, I'm not sure, I feel like he must have, if he would have taken the bodies of them with him.
Yeah,
even though he just has
pretty
their
worried
souls.
about
And so even
well,
if we
how
get
we
their
bring them back.
bodies, yeah, even if we get their bodies, I'm not sure we would be able to revive them without freeing their souls from that thing. At least that's what my gut is telling me.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's pretty much where my head is at. But I would wonder if there's any chance, like, through us kind of sharing what we saw in details, that, like, is there any kind of, like, meta knowledge that we might be able to infer from what we saw
the knowledge
and how it operated?
The meta knowledge you can infer. You guys didn't get a very
like, was he like, when he was using it, was he like reciting incantations as if it was a spell?
Like,
or
could I
was
do
it
an
like
Arcana check to see if I had read anything about things like this?
You can do me an Arcana to see if you've read anything similar. He did say something about rise. I'm not done with you when they did fall. The lantern was purple the whole time. That's what reminded me. The lantern itself was purple.
Could I get advantage with talking with
Yeah.
Thanks about it, kind of like him giving me the help action? Okay.
Okay.
Ooh!
What he is doing is something akin to necromancy. It is hard to say if this thing is boosting his own natural abilities or this is the thing's ability. You do know that typically necromancers, when they do their thing, they bring back the body. To bind the soul and control it is something different. And you need special items to even hold a soul.
So, yeah, I have a feeling that the lantern itself may be binding or may be the anchor by which this individual has captured the souls. And I don't know much about hunting down and, I know heroes of yore would, jump in there and slay the black dragon and all this, but I do know about stealing things. And so I was kind of hoping that this is more along the lines of what we're up against. I imagine that an opportunity to eradicate this vessel may prove somewhat easier than eradicating the man himself.
I have a feeling that it'll be quite difficult to get the vessel away from the man himself without him noticing, or... I mean, we can attempt, it's just...
Not
I
saying
don't
that's
feel
like step one of the plan or anything.
I
By all
understand what
means.
you're talking about. But I mean, personally, I never go anywhere without my spell book. I feel like this might be something very similar to him, something that he's very aware of its place
Yes.
in the world at all times.
I'm
But
sure.
that's not to say that we can't attempt to figure something out. I feel like once we
I
get
think
to
also
where we're going, we need to all have a little talk about our plans going forward, because I don't know about you, but as of right now, I've just felt like I've gone headfirst into a lot of stuff I don't know anything about, which I don't personally enjoy doing. I like to at least accumulate a bit of knowledge of what I'm facing first, so I think we might want to lay low for a little while we accumulate information.
I'm very much in agreement with that. I feel as though we all need to take a beat and more or less I was just hoping we could figure out or think about where to focus some of our research at this point, because if it is the lantern, then that's very different than researching a person, and obviously we'll need information on both and all, and this group of people, there's a lot we don't know. But
Yes, and I feel that rather than finding information in a library about, I mean, the item itself I might be able to find something about, but I feel like the best course of action to find information about this individual in particular is more through word of mouth as opposed to pages in a book.
yeah, I'd be very interested to meet this contact and Fenris. Hopefully they might be able to put us in the right direction.
Well, I suppose we'll see.
Alright. With that, I think we end our second day of travel. Unless I'm missing something. Alright. Can we please get the perception checks? Alright.
Wait, that wasn't...
You just rolled a 25.
I know, but like...
So, would you like to take a watch tonight, or do you want me to?
I can take one.
Go for it.
Alright.
I'm too sidetracked with
Yeah.
like learning how to steer the
Yeah.
ship properly.
So you are welcome to. Well, let's go to Zora first. Zora, you do see you are coming across the mountain range. You see the Whispering Bluffs, which is known because of this large waterfall that falls 1,500 feet straight down the side of this cliff face. Yeah, it's big.
That's
And
big.
it's called Whispering because as you stand next to it, it's just so big. You don't hear this roar. You hear like this whisper of water going past you. And it's kind of trippy in a sense. I don't know, just a whisper.
Yeah.
And at the base, as you see the water come down, you see a small town, then a walled city, and you guys are heading towards it.
Land ho!
Also, yes, that is Fenris. We'll be docking actually in the water. hopefully everything's watertight. Gramps says this is a water-safe vehicle. I believe it is.
I mean, it's a ship, I suppose. I think those are originally supposed to be in water, so...
Yeah, but who travels by water when you have the air?
I mean...
Suckers, that's who. Rubes.
And
Rubes.
the next day, you guys... And so you were woken by the summer. By the... not the summer, that's your name. Solstice, with the sunrise.
Okay.
Beautiful sunrise. Clear skies. You see birds kind of flying like at your height near you. And you guys land in the waters outside of Fenris. And here is Fenris. It's a quaint village. You do notice that this, what you see now, is just like the walled city. There is a shanty town outside. Just random buildings of kind of made out of clay with thatched roofs. And Melody goes, okay. We're gonna get everyone. So everyone's gonna depart. I think 3 people said they wanted to stay. I don't know. Did you guys meet them? I think 2 of them. You know 2 of them. Solstice. They said they're friends of yours.
And
Yes.
Fletchy?
Yes, and a Vault Fletcher. He said he would could assist us in minor arcane abilities. He does say he has to find a spell book and some papers though to be able to do more spells. He was quite insistent on that, but we were taking the 3 of them on.
Do you expect that you might be able to procure those materials for him while we're in town? Or
Oh, I
so
told
that
him.
we...
I told him. I don't know. This is too rude. I told him it was his problem to do.
I mean, maybe you can consider that his first week's pay or something.
Okay, I guess. I mean, I hate to.
I mean,
Just
he
as a
was just
matter of-
rescued from a pit. I don't think he has any money.
Yes, that's true.
I just
I just feel like we should be really tight on money right now.
well, I hope that we're gonna fix that.
Okay.
I have every intention.
Alright,
of-
I'll go shopping and help him with that. I guess you guys can meet me at the Lavender Lamp. It's outside of town. You notice it 'cause it has purple lanterns. And what's her? I mean, this is the DM forgetting, not her. Let's say it's and Travia Woodenhawk should be the proprietor of the establishment. Just say hi. I'll be there shortly. So just try to behave. Try to get there. Though you guys always behave.
Of course.
Do you guys wish to head to the Lambda Lamp now, or head somewhere else?
Who's like watching the ship? Just Gramps and
And Hawks.
Hawk staying back?
Yeah.
Okay. I would just like want to make sure. Isn't it Hawks? We've seen and had him use like the message or
Yes,
like
send.
was sending.
Yeah.
I just want to make sure he knows, like, any sign of trouble, like, call us back immediately. We're definitely trying to keep a low profile. We don't know
Okay.
who's following us. So, like, you give us the word and we'll come running and be ready to take off at a moment's notice.
Yes, yes. Of course, yeah.
And with that, I don't know. Like, I kind of want to get familiar with town, unless everybody wants to just get straight to work and meet up with the Lavender.
Up to you guys.
Y'all?
I think that I know we talked about like trying to find other people for the crew, right? I think we might. I think it would be a good idea to try to find somebody else who can, like steer the ship, because I'm learning, but Hawks is the only person on board who can do that, and like, I feel like that's super overworking him, and he's a child.
There are ethical concerns.
He's 16 years old, and he's the only one who knows how to steer this goddamn ship. So I would try to, I guess, like, yeah, wander around the town, like, looking for, like, maybe taverns or pubs or something like that of people who might maybe not even know how to steer an airship, but, like, know how to steer, like, an actual ship, because I feel like that's pretty similar.
Okay. Fair enough.
Kind of want to just. I'll accompany her, but like I'm kind of more just. I want to get like a general feel for the town. Like, what is their livelihood? Like, are they like import exports? Are they like
You can
just?
You can tell from your perspective, like on the ship, that they're like a small fishing community. You see that they are on the base of this mountain range. You don't see much in the way of production.
Like, kind of industrial.
You don't see any industrial
Okay.
locations. So it's hard to pinpoint that from like the visual. The people itself, they don't seem. It seems not quite a transit, it seems like a very seasonal workforce. Let's just say it like that. The people who go up and down the rivers is one of the places that might start or begin their journey between the seasons, and whatnot.
Is there like if I had to, like, I'm assuming they're not super affluent or like not extremely wealthy or anything. Is there like a kind of fancier neighborhood as we're walking around?
It is. You can know that the closest you get to a fanciest area is the walled area.
Okay. Well, I think that's where Charlie and I are walking around looking for taverns and such, right?
Okay. Well,
everybody else also.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess so.
Do we have any other objectives that anybody wants to accomplish?
All right.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Following along.
All right. So you guys are, as you guys walk up to enter the gated area of this city, there are several guards who are present and very on alert. And as you approach, they basically step in front of the gate like, who goes there? Haven't seen you about town before. These are private residents in here. So you have an appointment with one of the houses.
Residential district. We're new to town. We were actually looking for taverns, shops, place for trade goods, anything of that sort.
Alright. Well, you had better look outside of town then. This area is all private residential ownership.
Ooh. Very well.
You just landed in that airship?
We did. Looking for work? On a scale from 1 to 10, how satisfied are you with your current employment? I'm just fucking around.
I'm just kind of like pushing Biggs in the direction that we were like directed. I'm like, thank you for your directions. Bye.
With your passive insight, Banks, they were on high alert. And this is not, and you've been around guards before. They're on high alert because of a reason. This is not just
Right. This isn't just a tight
yeah.
ass town. This is
Like
something's
when they,
afoot.
yeah, when they asked if we had landed in that airship and we said yes, like what was the look? Was the look on their face like guarded, or was it like how did they feel about that? Did they feel like, oh, they're well-to-do adventurers, or did they feel like, get out of my town?
Well, insight check.
God fucking damn it!
It's hard to tell. It's a bit. They were kind of relieved and suspicious.
I noticed that
Really
something
hard to
was
tell
up
for you,
with
though.
them. Then I would like to like take a minute and inquire about it and just ask them like, is this your normal security measures, or is there something happening about that
We have had.
we should know of while we're here?
One of our guardsmen was killed about a week or so ago, and left in the woods, slain.
Holy shit! Do you know who did it?
No, but we are also suspicious of some people, as they did travel through here.
Oh, what do you know about these people? Maybe, I mean, we've been traveling all across continent.
But high up
If
in
we
the
have any
airship,
information,
high up in an airship, I doubt you can see the people down below you. No offense,
That
good
doesn't-
sir. Good
I mean,
sir.
we land.
Where's the last place you made landfall then?
Well,
We came. I mean, we were ancient. Ancient thinking.
it was far away. You probably
Yeah,
never
so
heard
some,
of
it
it.
was some weird ancient ruins, I believe.
Ancient
yeah.
Castle Bridge? Well,
No,
No,
definitely,
not
that.
there.
okay.
No.
But yeah. We believe they headed up the mountain. So. And people have been trying to break into houses lately, so we're just on high alert.
You get the impression they're looking for something in particular because, you know, if they're high up in the mountains, hiring somebody with an airship might be able to assist you in tracking down and getting some revenge for your fallen comrade.
You looking to take on vengeance? Take me away from my post to do vengeance? I'm tempted. However,
We can do the vengeance on your behalf. All we need is we just need the right direction and some information.
we wish to see them in court. You want to?
Of course.
We don't have a strong picture of them. We have people who have traveled northward.
Okay.
There's only people.
And you said they were traveling by foot?
I believe they had a cart. They're the only
Okay.
ones who left the town suddenly. It was odd. That's why they were remembered.
How long ago was that?
Let's see. Sergeant Conroy died. What do you say, boy? 8-9 days ago. So
And the cart people disappeared before left about the same time.
yes, Conroy chased some hooded figures into the forest after they attempted to break into Frederick's house. And when we went to searching for them, there were cart tracks outside the road.
Who's Frederick?
Private residence here.
Just wondering if there was any reason you can imagine he might be targeted.
I don't like your line of questioning, sir. You're very inquisitive for a common passerby.
He's just inquisitive.
I'm
That's just him.
prepared to bring this man to justice.
I mean, we're quite obviously not just normal passerbys. We're adventurers. We just landed in a goddamn
Adventurers.
airship.
Adventurers are passive thought. Wait till you guys get a real job. Honest work.
How much do you make in a year, sir?
How often do adventurers live to a time?
I probably make more just gambling on the ship than you make
I can
in a
assure
year.
you, yeah, I can assure you, sir. I am probably 5 times your age, and I'm still alive.
And how often do adventurers live to their full age?
As I said, I'm much older than you, and I'm still alive.
That's not answering my question.
Well, I don't know the statistics. Do you?
I know that
I can tell you.
I know I can live my life. I have a better chance of living my life here, raising a family, than I do going adventuring.
And that is perfectly fine. That's perfectly suitable for you. But I do not judge you for your choices in life.
I
Thank you.
prefer
But your choices
to
don't
concern
just-
myself with
Because
the
the choices
girth
you
of
make,
my life, not so much the length.
but the choice of your life shouldn't determine the actions and the information I give you. How should
By
it?
no means.
So don't use your title as adventurers as a noble calling. That I
I'm
should
only
tell you.
trying to
saying-
deflect that we are ignoble, as you suggested, sir.
I'm not suggesting that we are above you. I am just suggesting that we are spending our lives doing something different. You decide to spend your life guarding these people here, which is a noble cause. We decide to spend our lives traveling and helping people in need. So do not tell us that we are not doing good by our own means.
Our job is like yours. We're much the same. We just do it on a wider scale. People like you need people like us. People like us need people
I
like
don't
you.
need people like you.
All right, well that's my cue to leave, and I just start walking away before I can.
Good day, and good
get
luck with your
angry.
friend.
Alright.
So I guess we'll just head towards the. Well, I guess
As we're
he said there's
walking-
like taverns outside.
There
the
are
wall,
taverns.
so-
There's a couple of them. You do have the Lavender Lamp. And you do have... Let me put up my list. The other one is called... The Wise Boulette. And you have a Slow Cabbage Brewery, which is kind of more like a tavern. Like, you know, they have snack foods and stuff. You do see a random collection of shops. You see a jeweler, a general store.
Like after having seen Soul's performance on the ropes and stuff, my gears are turning. Knowing that we're going into this place looking to potentially recruit, I'm going to suggest that Soul kind of like does like some flourishing, like, are you ready for excitement, adventure, a life in the air? Well, we might have the perfect opportunity for you, and like see if we can kind of get like the gang to make an entrance as we're looking for one of these habitable taverns to cruise
I
into.
feel like we're advertising something that will not deliver.
Okay, which tavern are you going to?
Do we want to
Thinking-
split up and cover a couple?
Sure, you and Zor want to take the what was the name of the second one?
The second one was
Yeah.
the Slow Cabbage Brewery.
Yeah.
No, the second
You
one
guys
was
wanna
sorry,
take-
the second one was the Wise Boulette There's the lavender lamp, wise bullet, and the slow cabbage brewery.
I think we're Soul. Are you going to take the bullet?
I could, yes.
All right. We'll split up, and me and Soul will go and do more of like a probably a tackier version of recruiting than what I imagine Charlie is.
Yeah, I was planning on something a little bit more proper.
No, I'm like, yeah, I'm in there, just looking to address everybody at once.
Okay.
I kind of, as we're like preparing to do all this stuff, I like kind of talk to Zora a bit. I'm like, how does it sound that you're good with alcohol and people sometimes, it seems, maybe? Possibly you're good with drunk people.
More the former, less the latter. Yes. Good with drunk, not so much with people.
That's okay. How about you go around the tavern to people who seem the most drunk and maybe try to get some information out of them and see if there's any sort of people who may be looking for jobs on the open air. I was going to talk to the tavern keeper to see if he sees anybody go to and from that might fit what we want.
So you want me to go to the people drinking and get them to follow us onto the ship?
Well, ask if they're looking for work or if they know how to steer a ship. Or know anybody who does know how to steer a ship.
Good. And I'm gonna go. I'm going straight to the bar to order a drink.
Okay. And you guys
I'm gonna have to work up to this.
and you guys are at the.
It's like you gotta blend in first. It's really.
Alright, and you guys are at the Slow Cabbage Brewery. At there, behind the bar is a dwarf male, wearing like a black suit that's like kind of rumpled a little bit. His head, and he has like this he has this golden blonde hair, and he has these spectacles on, the round spectacle glasses, and you can see that he is missing his left leg, and has a nice little peg. And he goes, hello there. What can I get for you? Darker blonde.
I can see his peg leg.
Yeah. You can
Yeah,
see
I'm
it and hear
staring
it.
at that thing. Just like.
Blatantly staring.
What?
Like a dark ale or a light ale?
Yes.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah. Oh, yes. Both.
You got a black and tan. Got it.
No, I want one of each.
Yeah.
And a black and tan. Yes. 3.
Okay. You get sure. He just like walks over. You hear like boom, 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 boom.
Just fascinated by it. Like, can I tell if it's made of metal or wood,
It's
or
wood.
is that something I would? So I can see it's wood.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Then he just like, it comes back with 3 glasses, and it's very cool. Like the left glass is like this like golden like ale, then the middle one is half golden and half black on top, and then it's the black one right next to it. That would be a silver piece.
Yeah, and I just sure
Alright.
I'll fish it out. I'll give him. Yeah, I'll set the silver on there.
Alright, thank you, sir. You have a good one.
Is that expensive for drinks usually? Am I surprised by the price or?
You basically pay 3 copper per drink in a sense. So.
Okay, yeah. So is that normal? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I don't think I've ever actually paid for alcohol yet. So.
It's not too bad.
Okay. No problem. Yeah, silver is great. Does that what is that? What's that like? What does it feel like?
The drink or the?
I know what
You
those
gotta drink it
feel
to
like.
feel it.
And I'm gonna suck down the blonde one all the way,
Okay.
and then before I answer him, I'll like drink half the dark one. No, I mean your leg.
Oh, I still feel it. Just not there.
Because it's made of wood.
Yeah.
Does it feel like wood?
Yes.
And he'll finish the dark one and pick up the mix, the black and tan, and I don't know. How? Why? Why? What? Why the wooden leg? I mean, I just don't get it. Why don't? You know, you could get a metal one instead.
Yeah, but metal's heavy. Wood I can replace.
All right. He's just like kind of
I'm gonna go over
totally
here.
entranced by that.
I'm gonna go over here now.
Yeah. All right. I got stuff to do.
All right.
See you, Woody. Thanks for the drink.
I'll approach him now, I guess, after he's been buttered up by my companion here.
Okay.
All persuasion with disadvantage from here on out.
Yeah. So what do you wish to say to this dwarf fellow?
Oh my god. I'm going to yeah, I'll just approach him. Just hello, sir.
Hello, madam. How can I help you?
I'm actually not looking for alcohol today. I'm looking for possible information.
Okay.
Me and my group are looking to possibly hire somebody to help us with our airship and steering and navigating our airship.
Okay.
Do you know of anybody around these parts who has experience doing so? Maybe not even on an airship, but possibly a regular ship.
I know a lot of the ship captains and stuff live inside the walls. What are their names? Who's been out of work for a little bit? I guess maybe Tommy? Or Austin? Might be someone to talk to. But like they both have their own vessels, I believe. I haven't seen Tommy leave. I haven't seen Tommy with it in a little bit, but yeah.
All right.
But like, everything's been slow since the mine up in the Whispering Bluff shut down. It seems we haven't got any deliveries. There was that dreadful thing with the god about a little over a week ago.
Yes, I heard about that.
Yeah.
Shame.
A fellow can't just own a good living. You got people breaking into places, trying to steal things, and then they run off and then they kill the guy.
Charlie's just like sitting there thinking, I'm like, at least we don't kill this guy. Like, yeah, we steal stuff, we just don't kill the guy. Is this something that has happened before, or is this just kind of...
No. That's recent. Probably the first, like murder. I guess you could say murder is the word you would use. First murder that happened in a couple of years. Been kind of peaceful. I mean, well, peaceful then, what was it, like 2-3 weeks ago, maybe a month ago? The forest got turned all funny like. That one
Forest
night.
got turned funny.
Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
Like, it turned purple and black. It was at the end of Host. So.
Interesting. Did anybody ever go and investigate this, or was it just kind of like a, huh, that's weird?
I mean, like, it was gone kind of like the next day. And it was like the summer solstice, so maybe it was some weird magic bullshit.
Hmm? Am I overhearing this?
Yeah.
Zora's gonna kind of like spit his drink. Like, what? Was there like anything like a giant tree-lined portal-looking thing?
No, just the trees turn purple and black. I mean, that was roughly when the mine shut down, but like, you know, I think
Interesting. Well, do you know if this Tommy or this Austin come around these parts very often, or are they usually just in the residential district, which is inaccessible to us currently?
I mean, yeah, I guess it is inaccessible. The gods don't know you.
Yeah, and they're quite rude.
I mean, they just lost someone. Give them time to grieve.
Yeah, it doesn't mean that they have to be mean to complete strangers.
I mean, people deal in pain their own way. I'm not saying it's right. Have you ever done anything stupid after being hurt? Haven't you never punched someone because you were just mad?
Okay, but they weren't
Not a
complete
gaming
strangers. How do you know? Have you been stalking me?
No, it's just common. You get mad.
Hell of a guess, sir. Hell of a guess.
You get mad, you lash out. That's all it is.
Yes, but in my case, it was more of like directly after the thing happened. This has been like 9 days, so
Wait.
like not saying that like you only have 9 days to grieve. I'm just saying that like.
So wait, you only process one day? Like,
What do you mean?
so you get mad. You punch someone, what, the next day, the same day?
Like almost immediately after it happened.
Okay, so you got mad, you punched someone immediately, and now you're okay. Guess it didn't matter that much to you. Like, to me, if it mattered, it would last longer.
Some people don't have the luxury of a long grieving process.
I mean, some people do. And it's 9 days long, especially with, no offense, with someone like you.
Brother, you're talking to an elf here. I mean,
Exactly. You live for what?
What does that mean?
You're living for a couple of centuries, right?
We can live quite long, yes.
I mean, was the guy human?
No,
He was.
she was an elf.
No, I mean the guy who got complaining about.
Oh, I thought you meant the person I lost.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sorry you lost
Yeah,
him
he was
out.
human.
So, what's 9 days to you versus 9 days someone lives, what, 1/10 of your lifespan?
Well, 9 days to him would be, I want to say about like a year in my time. Like 6 months to a year.
Alright. Anyway.
I mean, like, if I grieve for 1 day, that's like 1 minute to somebody, like, with a shorter lifespan, so.
Exactly.
Okay, I'm starting to see what you're talking about here, yeah. Maybe it's not healthy, but, as I said, I have shit to do.
Alright, yeah, you have to find someone to pilot an airship, which is kind of questioning how you got it here. But, you know, I'm just going to leave that one alone.
Yep, we,
oh, she piloted it.
not very well, I'm learning, but we do have one person who pilots it, I just don't want, he's a child.
Oh.
Child.
But like,
Everyone's a child to her, though.
Alright.
Just ignore it.
Shut up. No, he's literally a human of
No, you couldn't
16
hear
years
that.
old.
well,
Charlie couldn't hear that. That was whispering to the bartender.
I mean, I guess you can try to get a letter to Tommy, see if he can come out and talk to you, I guess, or Austin, I don't.
Why am I treating this random bartender like my therapist? Yes, let's go do that, I guess.
It's just the habit
Not
of
meta, but bartenders are some of the best therapists in the world.
He's like, okay, but good luck. Bye.
Thank you.
I have to go clean up this spit up now. All right. And he just goes, takes a rag, and cleans up Zor. Let's go to Soul and Banks as you guys enter
Yeah.
the Wise Boulette. Behind it is a female human with kind of a has like this very bulky painted on bulky plate armor that has like runes painted along it. She has this golden hair that's kind of like very braided up. I think it's braided and tied in buns. The plate armor definitely is like 2 sizes too big for her. She goes, "Hello, welcome to the Wise Boulette," and the place is like empty.
Well, that's just gonna be awkward.
She's like, "We here provide a very organic and natural liqueur. Everything is farmed with the care of the animals and the wheat. They were all sung to when we slay them. And
What?
How the fuck do you guys make your alcohol here? What are
we,
you...
we try to do it in a very humane way. We do know that plants have feelings. You can talk with them, therefore they have feelings, and to drink them.
Okay.
This is a new startup.
I feel like I just immediately lost the
If
plan.
you're interested, we do
I
have
wanna drink
franchises.
some of this.
You could open your own.
Really, have you guys ever thought about like a traveling bar, like bring the booze to you,
We
sort of thing?
we do, but it is hard because we do not believe in using horses to pull carts or mules to pull carts. It's not humane to them.
Oh no, I mean, what if you had like a partnership with somebody who, you know, travels around by air and stops in villages and towns and
Of
cities?
course, if they wish to purchase our ale, we would be more than likely to do that.
Might need to taste some first. What do you say? So,
Yeah, sure. It would just be
Okay.
it would just be a gold piece per pint.
so you were saying something,
I said no. That seems okay. We can do that.
and there's like nobody else in here but the bartender.
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah, like let's just pull up and let's I'm gonna drop a gold pint or a gold piece on a pint and see what this tastes like.
Okay.
You see, I thought that they didn't get any customers because of their weird hippy dippy shit, but maybe it's because they charge a gold piece for a fucking pint.
It's like, I think you had it right at gold pint.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop a gold pint.
She does. She
I'm
does.
assuming this is a commemorative keepsake glass that I take with me, right?
You know his try. She goes, "Here you go. This is a organically honey mead made with pomegranates."
Sounds delightful.
It's
Yeah.
It's very sweet and fruity. Has a nice little nice honey taste, like honeysuckle taste to it. It's not bad. It's not like knock your socks off good, but it's
Interesting.
this is like a fancy like mead brewery type place, like mead organic bar. So would you like to try one of our vegan meal options?
Sure.
Vegan.
Yes, the no animals, no products made by animals. It's just plants and nuts and berries.
That doesn't sound good.
I mean, but it's good for the environment and good for nature. What is the taste of meat to the life of the animal?
It is very good.
I think we would disagree there.
Okay, we can disagree.
I'll order up a plate.
Okay, that'll be 5 gold pieces.
Okay. I'll try
Let me
very
guess.
hard not to
Let me
let
guess.
it.
It's like microgreens on grain bread.
Yep.
And it's a plate like this big.
So I'll pay up and just ask, kind of like greasing the wheels of conversation here, but like, so not a lot of business I see. Have you just opened up? What's
Well, people haven't yet embraced the vegan lifestyle and organic process of, the liqueur. It will catch on, though.
new ideas are hard to sell, I understand.
Yeah. And it doesn't help that the town has been, like, kind of in a lull since there hasn't been any deliveries from the Whispering Bluffs. Hopefully it gets resolved soon.
What's the issue with Whispering Bluffs?
I don't really know. Not really my forte. I make stuff. Just deliveries haven't come down the road. They sent some messengers up. Some communications have been made. It seems that there's some issue with the mine. Last we heard.
Seems like there's a lot of issues around town lately. I heard some nasty business about a guard.
Yeah, he was a good guy. He was a good guy. He's doing his job, and some kids and some people were breaking in, and then they ran away. He chased them, and then by the time he was kind of like his body was found, like he did slave some of them. I hear he did take like a good portion of them out. But I guess someone killed him and whatnot.
Were there other guards involved in the fight, or did this guy draw the unlucky straw? And
I think he drew the unlucky straw. As far as I know. He was always the heroic. He was like the hero type. He always wanted to do good and save people. He wanted to be an adventurer and like to save people. And he wanted to like leave town and make the world a better place. That was his whole stick. And like people kind of made fun of him for it, but like I guess that's what adventuring gets you. Cruel death alone in the woods.
it can. I mean, it seems like that's more what being a guard gets you in this case, but adventuring is, in our experience, has been much the same, unfortunately.
Okay. Well, what can I do to help you? She gives you a little food, and it's like multi-grain bread, toasted, with like sprouts, like avocado, some type of like figs. It's
Well, we do odd jobs, and we're here in town. There's a couple opportunities that would be on the lookout for if you have roots here, pun intended. Then it might be maybe you can help us. But I am interested in seeing if there's anything we can do to help your local troubles.
I mean, the guard's taking most of it. Like, considering, like, I've been here, 6 years? This is the first murder. I think they're doing okay. It's a pretty good track record.
We're also, we're potentially looking to take on more crew before we set off again.
Most of the crew's already spoken for. You ever maybe one of the captains in the city? Well, not in the city, but like in the wall.
Do you know by whose authority it would be that we might gain entry? It looks like things are pretty shut down in there.
I mean, if you can get invitation by anyone.
Okay. Fair enough. I'm gonna enjoy my meal and drink.
Okay. She thanks you. She actually takes the. When you finish the cup, she does take it.
Ooh. You should really get these like get some etching or some design, good advertisement if you know, send it off, commemorative glass.
Okay, I'll consider that.
That's all I got.
Alright. You guys reconvene together from your various taverns.
Yeah, I would imagine we go to meet at the lavender one afterwards.
And as you guys stand in front of the lavender lamp, you see Melody inside with Fletch talking to the barkeep, and that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Alright.
Woo!
Figure everything out. Ooh, we got raided. I did not know we got raided. Hopefully my mods did it. And so with that, we're going to end tonight's session. As typical for those who are new, especially those who came from the raid, we are, at the end of the session, I nominate 2 players to get points of inspiration. And tonight, I think I know who I'm going to nominate. It's pretty easy. It's going to be Zora.
Oh!
What do you mean, no?
No, I mean, oh!
I'm like,
That was an end.
I was like, what? So it's gonna be Zora, I think, for his lightning, risking all that for the biscuit.
He loved the feeling of getting zapped by lightning. Seriously, it gave him all the feels, and he doesn't
Oh
get
shit,
that
we
very
just
often.
discovered a new kink of Zor's.
Oh yeah.
Oh no.
And then
Can't wait till the next storm. Just
Oh,
saying.
yeah.
Oh no.
Next week he's gonna be a like cleric of the storm.
Cleric of the storm.
Tempest
The
domain,
new
yeah.
multi-class.
And then, oh, I lost, maybe and I would say, thanks for he's been creative this session with trying to like piece things together. He's my second nomination. And so these 2 are going to be nominated. The cast themselves are going to discuss amongst themselves who they would like to vote for. They each get a vote. Those in the channel, you can... Your poll and your combined poll will count for 1 vote. And hello, everyone. Big shout out for April Anonymous. Big, long-time friend and great person. And along with Heroes and everyone else who joined us in that raid.
Hi, April.
Hi, April.
Raiders.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
Thanks for joining us.
Thank you for joining us. Unfortunately, we are ending soon. And
God, that was a good one.
yeah,
That was
Yeah.
a good one too.
April was a good friend. Great person. Go to her. Watch her sing. She's an amazing singer. She also plays D&D as well on Thursday night, if I remember correctly. April, my memory. I'm old. It is Thursday, right? Yay! I'm right. I like it when I'm right. But, cast, discuss, who do we think should get inspiration for this week? Because we both all know it's needed, as it has saved some situations.
Yeah. It's been coming in handy.
That's very true. Those inspirations. Well, I'm voting Banks, of course, because
Yeah, the best part of being nominated is that
Yeah,
I pretty
you
much
just
get to not
automatically vote for the other.
get out of the hot seat.
But because he gave me inspiration on the ship several times, literally his bardic inspiration
There were
quite
only
saved my ass. So
when there was
thank you
only
for the
1 foot of
inspiration.
hoof prints in the sand.
yeah,
It was me.
yeah. I was carrying you. I never left you, my son.
Alright, then it comes down for the two of you. Who do you guys wish to nominate?
I'm gonna vote for Zor because the fucking him in the tavern with me was really great, and then also just the lightning stuff was pretty awesome.
I think the whole wearing full plate armor in a lightning storm was interesting, so I'll go with Zor.
Alright. I think with that, Zor gets the point of inspiration.
Woohoo! I'm gonna use it to save everybody next week.
You might have
You
to.
all need to get in dire trouble so I can use it to save you. That's the deal.
And for all those
Guaranteed.
who are joining us, here is our Discord. You can join our lovely community, interact with us. We have a nice big meme channel that I just made. Here's the
We meme hard.
Yes.
We mean pretty hard.
This is the lore World Anvil. You can go and find out more about the world in between the sessions, or while you're watching the session, you can go in and find details about the different pantheons, the organizations, towns they have visited, and all that fun stuff. But yeah, it's been a lot of fun session, and unfortunately, this is the end. But I still thank you all for coming. Thank you, April, for that raid. Always much appreciated. Now I need to find out who I'm going to raid. But everyone, have a good night. I'll see you all next week on Wednesday. And we'll be back with the Exile Stars next Friday. Yes, high 4.
Later, all.
Later.